Hmm? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, still? Hum, 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 hum. Need to hurry before my ears get destroyed. Oh, thank God the volume works. All right, cool. That's working. Game capture. Voidloop. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I need to. No. I need an Alt F4. God damn it. What a shitty way to start the stream. Right. It's not that loud. Oh, there we go. Hello everybody, Timotulus here. Today we are playing Voidloop, a roguelike game where a very familiar looking character... Alright, maybe not a familiar looking character, but a character identical to Ghosty is the main subject from which we go a dungeon exploring. And I forgot to hit notification squad up. I'll let them know that I'm streaming. Notification squad. Alright, let's play. All these ghosties. Oh, Ghosty, you have a family. Am I meant to touch him? Big Bang? They all look pretty happy considering that a Big Bang is just happening. 10 years later. Oh, it's like Soul. Oh my god, he's just working a desk job. Oh, he has a family. Oh no. I need to go home. Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. Why, hey there, little guy. Welcome to my camp. I'm Reginald, leader, entrepreneur, and aspiring actor. Let me guess, you're here for the void? Figured, it's kinda obvious. Problem is, the cave's locked. Bigger problem, I forgot who locked it. But all hope is not lost. We can craft a key. Take these spare coins I told you didn't steal and head to the blacksmith. He'll be able to help, I'm sure. Why is there a random human? Oh, there are multiple humans. Why are we the only ghost? Hello there, boss. Name's Bracksniff, and this here is me glorious forge. Need anything upgraded, smelted, or crafted, then I'm your mate. Heard you need a key. Bad news, I ate the materials, don't ask. Good news, the shopkeeper might have some spare bits and bobs. You'll need 1 starter gem and 10 stone. Off you go, tell him Bracksniff sent you. Oh my god, it's all him. It's like American Dad. Hello, I'm Shop Sleeper, and this is my humble shop. Where is your after some key materials? Lucky for you, I have exactly what you need in stock. Usually I'd advise against spelunkering, but money. Buy what you need and come back whenever. I'm always gathering and restocking. Okay. It's a good thing that they limited what you could buy, because I totally forgot what I was supposed to get. Ah, you got the goods. Brilliant. Time to smash these together and hope it makes a key. Oh. Starter key unlocks the craggy cavern. Starter key unlocks the craggy. Okay. Perfect. High quality stuff, that is. If you want me to craft you more keys, fetch more gems from the floor 20 of each cave. It'll be tough, but you look strong enough, I guess. That's all from me for now. Come back soon. Bracksniff is always down for some foraging. You got the key. Excellent. Step inside the portal and have fun exploring. Next time I see you, you better have plenty of items for me. And hey, do your best to avoid dying. It's bad for business. Huh, maybe I could be a doctor too. Is that what you're gonna be, the witch? Not yet, little wanderer. Hold on to your skill points for now. Come back once you unlock the Void Rock. Void Rock. Hey, that tickles. Okay. Ow. Tickling an old man. Oh, hello. Oh, skill points. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like everything new I ever interact with, like, becomes like a skill point. Boom. Cave unlocked. All right, what is it? There are 5 levels, I guess. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be like one of those. All right. That's it. Okay, good enough. Wait, does this mean that I can just like interact as much as I want? I don't have like a backpack or anything? Zoom, Q to blast. E to energize, temporarily increase movement speed. Just space to dash. Okay. Why would I leave when I could just grab everything then? I don't see anything that looks like to be... Oh no, this is gonna get addicting. What's that, invisibility? Oh, I'm intangible. Hey Dwimbo, how you doing? You like my thumbnail? Right. So let's see what happens if we go down. Find the lever. Oh, the bats actually attack. That's kind of cool. Explosion. Speaking of explosions, Konosuba being greenlit for season 4 is pretty awesome. Okay, so maybe I don't even need to really like do anything. Maybe I could just like keep skipping the map until I get to... What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a bunny. Why are there bunnies down in the cave? I don't think bunnies venture to caves. You really my lazy ass thumbnails? I appreciate it. I think this one is a little, I mean, like a little more personalized, since like I went through the trouble of actually like editing Ghosty's face. Oh shit, they actually all go for me. Fuck. No, that's not it. Games like this make me want to like really make me want to sit down and like grab everything. Oh my god, it's basically a clicker game. I love clicker games. Damn it. Ghosty versus Cooler Ghosty. The game seems pretty easy so far, but I mean, it is the first stage, so I guess that's to be expected. Kind of nice that they tell me where I need to go. That. It's a Takodachi! Oh, I can't kill it. Oh, I really can't kill it. That's lame. Find the lever for floor 7. Kill the bunnies. I used to have an OC that was a bunny. Well, like, it was like Gemsona. It was a Steven Universe Gemsona, but like named Moonstone. But he was supposed to be like a Moonstone that was based on like the Moon Bunny. What the fuck? No, it's too strong. Wait, oh wait, I'm actually harming it though. Achievement unlocked. Obtain a void rock. More like a void cat. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, when I go invisible, oh, they really can't see me. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I figured they wouldn't be able to see me if I went invisible, but like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was like intangible or simultaneously both intangible and invisible. That redstone. Oh my god! That's sexy. Today I went to this place called, I went to this really cool place called, Activate. And like, it had like a lot of cool like games to play. It's like Chuck E. Cheese's, but like all the games are like super physical. It was super intense, super fun. It was like it had like the laser grids that you see in the movies, and then you gotta dodge and bob and weave. That was really fun. Treasure! That is what you are. Would you guys be interested in me playing like old school League of Legends? Old school League of Legends is currently, well, I don't know if it's like out, but like I think I could find a way to play it. I was thinking of just like not go into it. I just kind of don't care. What's this? Oh wait, there's a clock. What's that clock? No way. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know that I was on a timer. Welcome back, little guy. We all missed you dearly. You look pretty rough. Guess you aren't quite void ready yet. You may want to prioritize collecting resources and upgrading before you try to get to floor 20, but that's just my opinion. Feel free to pay me, I mean us, to upgrade your stuff for next time. And don't forget to check out your information guide. It has some very useful things. Or just head back and die again. Practice makes perfect. I got a can. I can get a can. A carrot. A leaf. A pebble. Wood. Stone. Dirt. Bone. Twig. Stick. Alright. Copper. Iron. Void rock. Reminds you of home. Memento. Have 3 temporary activate. Okay. Cool. Collect. What? What is this? Boost movement speed for 7 seconds. Wait, what? Are these permanent upgrades? Oh, maybe I'm choosing. Increased loot, coin gain from increased chance of... Okay, whatever. Regain health. Explode nearby tiles. Oh, no. These aren't, like, upgrades. These are, like, upgrades I can find. Okay. Got it. Let's go to the blacksmith. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. So if I go to here, okay, you still work. Okay. Oh, hello there, dear. I'm Slitchput, local camp witch and herb enthusiast. It's nice to have visitors. As much as I adore my little hut, chatting with my cauldron was getting a little repetitive. Ah, I see you have a void rock on you. Delightful, that's my specialty. Let's put the shiny thing to use and maybe make you just a teeny bit more powerful. Flame. Okay. Critical strike. Every 10th pickaxe hit causes an instant mine. All right, that's cool. Ooh, feeling extra powerful now? Plenty more skills for me to teach you. Some of them are pretty cool too. Just keep completing achievements and collecting those super totally rare and not imaginary skill points for me. Okay. Breaking the fourth wall here. Killing an enemy reduces ability cooldowns by 3 seconds. That's pretty cool. Professional gambler. Not even gonna read it. 5% chance of getting 3 times the loot. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Finance finder. Complete a floor and grants 100 coin bonus. Okay. 500%. I'm getting that money. Give me that money. Oh, I ran out. Ooh, potions. These will be essential, helping you reach the void. Bring me flowers you find down in the caves, and I'll be able to create you up to 20 minutes of buffs. You can have as many potions active at once as you like, but only one of each tier. Now go gather me flowers. I'm starving. Feel free to mine flowers with your pickaxe, or you could slash them with your sword. She's gonna eat them? I thought she was gonna like... Okay. No, that reminds me of that hentai I watched when I was like a teenager, where like this lady was like, I want the juices of a virgin. And then like the guy thought it was for like a potion, but really she just wanted to drink it. And I was like, well, you know what? It's kind of based. Ooh, I could upgrade something. Pickaxe damage. Wait, then what's this? Oh! Wait, I can only upgrade one of these 3 things? Luck! Increases loot. Oh, but I can't get it. Alright, let's get pickaxe damage. I care more about my pickaxe damage than my sword damage. Oh, I can get both. Never mind then. What do you guys usually prefer? Like, if you play like a video game, do you guys prefer to upgrade like your utility or your combat? Reduce cooldown on abilities. Increase multiplier for each stat. Increase time before abilities expire. Cooldown. I'm usually like a utility type person. I just think utilities are a little more fun. Like, combat is cool, but I feel like a 1 in 30 chance of a room being replaced with a resource room containing lots of resources and pausing the timer. 1 out of 30, I like them odds. You like utility too? Hell yeah. All right. Let's try to get to level 30, level 20 right away. Let's just be a bot and just go straight for it. Oh, flowers! Oh my god, I didn't realize that's how I collected them later, earlier. What's this? Oh my god, it teleported me. Treasure. I always got time for treasure. We always got time for treasure. Everybody has time for treasure. The game is really pretty. I like how, like, I really like games that combine 2D and 3D aspects. It makes it look unique. Shit. It's like that one game. I mean, this particular game is not like it in the sense of like style, but like a good example of a game that combines 2D and 3D environments is like Octopath Traveler. Destroy all the bombs. Bombs? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait, we were speedrunning. How are we only have 20 seconds left? Shit. I don't see where the rest are. What's happening? Do I gotta find them? Oh wait, there's one right here. What? That's unfortunate. Time potion increases the time bonus for completing each floor. I don't know what that means. Sure. Brew a potion. I used balance my builds, but these days I focus all my points on strength. Hey Seth, how have you been? I'm doing alright. Sandwich regains health. Oh wait, teleport crystal. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Limelight. Bubble bush. Bubble bush. Damn. You gotta trim that bubble bush. Look at this one. Let's get some combat ability. I heard a bubble butt, but I never heard a bubble bush. Is that like having like... I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of joke I want to lean in with that. Damn, I'm porous. Fuck quests. Alright, a quest. I forgot about those. As much as I hate giving away money, these are pretty important for some reason. Get them done quickly and I'll reward you generously. Well, generously for me. Okay. Just because I can. Bubble bass. I mean, bubble bass is a little different than like the thing we were talking about, though. Wait, 3 minutes? Does that mean earlier? Oh shit! I skipped the treasure. Does that mean that earlier I went past 3 minutes? Oh my god! There's so much treasure! You bitch! Getting attacked should drain the timer more. I would hate that, but like I feel like it'd be fair. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, explosions make me so... I'm not... Nah. They make me so happy. That's what I was gonna say. Trust. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, is this a resource room? It is a resource room. I can mine all I want. I hope I get a power up that makes it so like every now and then the blocks will explode when I hit them. Weston makes me feel good. Ah, you and me both, brother. How many times is too many times in a day, though? That's the real question. I used to know someone that was like so addicted to pleasuring themselves. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think we all like to indulge, but like it was like all they did was like indulge every day. Like they would just like wake up, indulge, sleep, and then repeat the cycle. Like they never wanted to go outside. They never wanted to like get a job. They didn't want to do anything. I'm just like, dude, I think we all would love to just do that all our lives, but like we gotta go out and have a life. And I know it's strange to think, man, there's someone with a higher Gunnar level power than you. Well, there's always bigger fish in the sea. Kind of glad they exist because that makes me feel like, oh well, at least I'm not as bad as them. I think a lot of people could stand to have someone like that in their lives. Not even like to be like an asshole, but just to be like, well, at least I'm not like that. Oh, there's gold. It's like when people like are like when parents go like, oh well, my son's addicted to video games, but hey, he could be doing drugs. Oh, my daughter is like dating some guy I hate, but hey, she could be a trashy prostitute on the side of the street. Oh my god, I went down like this like ghetto neighborhood in my area, and they had like the trashiest looking prostitutes I ever did see. There was like this like older white lady, like skinny as can be, but like she just has her bare ass out and she's walking around with like it was the crazy thing was like she was walking out with like that that thing, you know like back in the day that flappers would have like that cloak or whatever that was like that was all feathery and shit, like it was a down or whatever the hell they call it. I don't think they call it a down, but it was that, and I was just like, I have never seen anybody from this century ever wear something like that. I have potions. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had potions. Okay, so enemies may not like ruin your timer, but they'll bounce you back. I'm like super locked in trying to like talk and get to the places at once. Get out of my way! The treasure chest literally just wouldn't get out of my way. Yeah. I'm super fast! Oh no, he went into a wall. No! Leave me alone! I'm sorry, I really want to read chat, but I gotta lock in for this last minute. I'm only... No! No, why is it this? Where is it? Oh, wait, where is it? Why did it suddenly jump? Oh, wait. Oh, 22 seconds was to complete the map before it exploded. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, time freeze. So, have you guys seen the Wicker trailer? That like smutty like film from the UK that looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome, but like it's incredibly horny. I have 45 seconds. I can do it. It's like a movie about like this old lady who's, oh no, I didn't mean to dash. It's like a movie about like an elderly lady, it looks like, that like just grew up without love, and now she needs to like, and now she like she hired someone to like make a adult Pinocchio basically. And oh no, do I have enough time? Basically it's an adult Pinocchio, and then like it's smut, like maybe oh my god, it teleported me back to the beginning. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god. Please. Oh, please. Oh my god, please. No. 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 No way. No way. No. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me! That's some horseshit! I literally clicked it! I even saw the animation for it! That's so fucked up. That's crazy. I can't believe that just happened to me. So yeah, like the movie is literally like it's called The Wicker, and apparently it's just like that's it. It's just horny Pinocchio, this elderly lady, like went through life without a husband, and I guess she's like, you know, thinking about the time that's gone by, and she winds up going to Peter Dinklage, who plays as like this Geppetto, a guy, I guess. Completing a floor without taking damage grants a 2-second time bonus. What? That's awesome. Gain 50% speed for 3 seconds after taking damage. Attack projectiles to destroy them, avoiding damage. That's actually pretty cool. Amateur ninja. Hitting a tile has a 1% chance to cause an explosion. That's the type of odds that I like to see. Gambling God. Let's go. The first strike I hit will be an explosion. And when I explode, everyone in chat is gonna yell, explosion! Sword scaler. Killing an enemy increases your sword damage for 1.5 for the rest of the floor. Stacks for each enemy killed. I'm not gonna be doing that. Or have a 50% chance. 1 in 200 chance of you get tile dropping. Ooh, I need to get that. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So she gets like, she gets this Pinocchio-esque like guy that's made out of wicker, and the thing about it is that like you can look at the trailer. The trailer is very horny. Like you see like the lady making love to the wicker being, and then everybody is like freaking out. But here's the crazy part. In the US trailer, the wicker guy is just like, he's perfectly like they kind of keep it a mystery of what he looks like, right? In In the UK version, they just full on show his package, like in the trailer. I'm just like, whoa, dude's packing. That made me wonder. I was like, if the dude gets wet, so to speak, does he expand? Shit. No! Damn it. Treasure. Honestly, I just assume any movie that Peter Dinklage is in is going to be a good one. Because I don't think I've ever... Well, you know what? Never mind. I've seen him act in a bad movie. I can't remember what the name of it is, but like oh, I remember. I think it's it was an Adam Sandler movie. It was Pixel. I love Adam Sandler movies, but even I was turned off by Pixel. Like, I love Adam Sandler movies. I know they're like usually 6 out of 10 films, but like, you just gotta be truthful when a movie is good or bad. A Goon movie? Yeah, every time I see Peter Dinklage, I'm like, oh yeah, this movie's gonna be horny. Peter Dinklage, he's so hot. You know, for a short guy, he's pretty. I forget. Is Peter Dinklage the king or whatever in Game of Thrones? I never actually watched Game of Thrones. That one X-Men featuring him was great. There was an X-Men movie featuring Peter Dinklage? No, wait, that's not Peter Dinklage. That was the king of Game of Thrones. That was a different guy. Ah, man, am I racist towards short people? Oh boy. I got the boogie woogie. I wonder what happens if these guys see me. I feel like I'm playing, you know what? Back in the day, in like Pokemon games, I did not like I did not like trainer battles. So I would actively go out of my way to avoid every fight that I ever saw. So like if I was playing like Pokemon, Gold or Sapphire and Ruby, I made it like my mission to avoid every fucking trainer. And because of that, I would always be like, too weak for the Elite Four. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like I don't like trainer battling. I wanted to just like be on my adventure. I think that's why like Scarlet and Violet, like that game in particular, I think it's one of the best Pokemon games to come out outside of like its like graphical issues and whatnot, the technical issues. Because like, you know what, I'm not gonna waste my time on that gold. Because Scarlet and Violet not only gives you the opportunity to like not get involved in trainer battles, you can easily level up by just like grinding, which is cool, and the raid battles are really fun. But like the thing about it is that I like the theme that they have, where like you could focus on like whatever missions you want to be doing. Like Okay, my time is good. Like, if I wanted to, I could go get sandwiches. Oh my god, I was itching my nose. Damn it. But, I really hope that Pokemon Winds and Waves kind of carries that aspect where, like, it's not focused exclusively on battles. Because I think that was the shining thing about, like, Sword and... No, not Sword and Shield. About, Scarlet and Violet. Being able to, like, navigate the way that you want to was so big. Ah! I'm good. I met my my cousin who's like still a teenager today. Not met, but like she came down to visit the family. Oh my god, I got too close. Maybe it's worth slaying enemies since, like, you level up your stats. But, ah, man. Sometimes, you know, you forget, like, what certain age groups are like, you know? And I was just like, and I can't help but think, like, was I like this as a teenager? She was showing me like, oh, look at this. And I was like, I see these kids that are like laying on the floor grabbing their ankles. And I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And then they're like, they're doing like they're doing this like the seal. I was like, what? The seal? Yeah, like you know how like a seal bounces up and down, and like how they like jump around on their belly to move. That like it's a trend. And I was like, well, we had planking, so I guess that isn't too weird. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, well at least I think I'm gonna definitely make it. I can afford to take my time. Oh. Hell yeah! Wait, what? Oh, I did not realize that there was going to be a floor 21. Wait, does this mean I get a checkpoint? All right, fellas, what do you guys think? Are we going to start at? Are we going to be able to jump from zero to 20, or are we going to have to go from all the way back from 1 again? I appreciate the critting, like, insta breaks it. X-Men Days of Futures Past. Oh, I didn't watch that one. That's why. I don't really watch hero movies anymore. Like, they're just too formulaic for the most part, for my taste. Like, I still watch Deadpool movies, but like even then, like I think like Deadpool movies are like a little less predictable, which I kind of like. Like they're certain aspects are predictable, but like not the whole movie is. Oh, oops. But I kind of want to see the new Spider-Man movie. I think it could be interesting. Yeah, what's happening? There are 43 people viewing. Am I getting view botted? If anybody here is not a bot, say hello. Wow, you made it to floor 20, didn't you? Not bad, little guy. You may not be the first, but I can't say I'm not impressed. Keep it up and you'll be in the void in no time. I'm sure it won't definitely get harder from here. Probably. Why is the market glowing? Yeah, a lot of people love the new Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh, those are fly traps. Well, I'm not a fucking fly now, am I? Do I look like I rub my hands as I eat? Only when I go to dim sum. I think there were souls trapped inside. All right, that's kind of creepy. Hey, Delta, how you doing? Ohio gozaimasu. Ogenki desu ka? What the fuck? Hold on. Did Combo really just do that? Sorry, like, Combo just did something I think a little wild, so I was just like, what the fuck was that? This is sub only chat? I don't remember if I did. He apparently did? Okay, well, then it's good that I deleted it. Hold on, let me check. I don't remember if I kept sub only chat. Let me see. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, people only have to be subscribed for 5 minutes, I think, if it is, but I don't think it is. Analytics, viewer activity, stream health, dual stream, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, Compo. I'm glad you did. I'm glad, and trust me, I'm not trying to think that you are a type of person that would do something so silly, but you know, I only deleted it for your own, you know, safety. Just know that I was thinking of you. No, I think, no, yeah, it's public chat. Anyone could talk. I'm probably just getting view botted. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe 44 people just have their, maybe like 44 babies just have their tablets on and their parents aren't supervising them. And then I'm just saying horrendous shit and their parents aren't noticing. Hopefully not. Oh, I gotta pay money to get... Okay, I guess that makes sense. I need copper. Someone get to the copper. I want to start a hardcore Minecraft world. I've never beaten hardcore Minecraft, so I think it'd be fun. Oh no, well that's the thing, I didn't look at your ID at all. Like I saw that it was your ID and I panicked and was like, oh my god. So, you know, I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, congrats on getting your driver's license. I remember when I shaved my head twice. What was it the first time? Oh, I remember. So one time, my cousin, who's kind of ghetto, like it doesn't really matter that he's ghetto, but like yeah, like that doesn't do anything to the story, but you know, he is ghetto, so I'm gonna just mention that he's ghetto. So he be ghetto, and he at one time was like, hey, let me cut your hair. And I was like, okay, do whatever you want. Just don't touch the ponytail. And he was like, I got you, G. His words, not mine. I don't do such things such as refer to people as letters. But he was he was like, yeah, okay, don't cut. Why can't I have a key? How do I get the key? Market. Wait, I gotta go to the blacksmith? Keys. Oh no! I did all my upgrading instead of getting... Okay, I need to get copper. Alright, we're farming copper, everybody. Yeah, you know, people can face reveal if they want. I just was concerned about the other issues. Oh, this feels way faster. But every time I say but I think of How I Met Your Mother. I forget what I was talking about. Something about pregnancy, I think. Woo! 1 in 300 chance. Wait, was it 1 in 300 or 1 in... I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, I can't remember what I was talking about. So, when I was at Activate today, I was like, wow, I can like, you know, you play games where you like dodge lasers and stuff, or like the floor will have like a color, and then the room will be like, you got 5 seconds to step on red or you're going to fucking die. There are gunmen in the room right now that will shoot you dead in the head if you do not step on red. 3, 2, 1, 0, boom. Oh my god. My little cousin, she was like, oh my god, real life Jews. And I was like, what the fuck? How do you know they're Jewish? And then I looked over and they were all wearing the caps. I was like, oh, that's how. Oh, I love explosions. I remember every year on the 4th of July, I would like gather all my plushies that I won from crane machines throughout the year, and I'd be like, okay, who's the ugliest one? And then I would strap them to one of the fireworks. I'd be like, you explode. Explode for my family's entertainment. I can Kamehameha? I did not know that I could shoot that out. I thought the only thing I could shoot out was... Ah! Oh, so when they see me, they send me to the beginning of the room. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Oh, it's gold. Good. Man, this is giving me flashbacks from like 358/2 days. This motherfucker. Oh, I could just interact without touching him. That's kind of fucky. You see, back in the Kingdom Hearts days, well, 358/2 days, I think it was. It was 358/2, right? Either way, in that game, there would be like missions where like, there would be stealth missions where like, there'd be like a bar that you would have to avoid getting seen in. Did one of you guys just have 50 tabs of me open? I'm looking at a Twitch, not Twitch, at a YouTube chat right now. I'm just like 58. I don't even see that on Dota no more. I keep hearing noises that sound like it keeps triggering me because I keep hearing like Maple Story has this noise that occurs whenever a friend logs in the Maple Story, and like there's a sound like the potion sound. Like when I get a power up, it sounds exactly like it, and it's like triggering me. It makes me think. It makes me keep looking at the bottom right corner, thinking that a friend logged into Maple Story, even though I'm not playing Maple Story. Men in Black scene. If a black guy is driving a nice car, doesn't mean he stole it. Well, I stole that one, but it's not because I'm black. I've never seen Men in. Let me rephrase that. I've seen Men in Black, but not as an adult, so I do not remember a lot about Men in Black. I probably should rewatch some of the older classics. What the fuck? Am I almost really already done with like the skill tree? This is crazy. Golden chests. Gain 50% damage boost during Scaredy Cat. Explosive range. Taking damage from full health explodes nearby enemies and tiles. That sounds useful. But Critical Strike also gives 2 times the loot. Attack projectiles to deflect them, exploding on impact. Chain reaction. Destroying a tile has a 50% chance to instantly destroy a nearby tile. Damn it. Oh no, this costs 2. Oh well. Pirate Fever. I ain't never seen a gold chest before. Today's gonna be the day. Did that Stardew Valley mine the game? I could see that. $30 seconds. What could I upgrade? Reduce time between sword swings. I don't think that's really necessary. Want to go faster? I wish I could go faster. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. I really like upgrading my. Oh my god, no! You guys were supposed to remind me to get the dungeon key. It's fine. I didn't have enough for anything that I actually needed anyway. Maybe I could buy it. No, this isn't what I need. And if I buy this, then I won't have enough money to get things I need. I already can't afford it. Okay. Maybe I need to take a little bit of accountability here. It's not completely your guys' fault. Stardew Valley fishing and mining are cool. I have an allergy for bad fishing. So, I got something to say about that. I think Pal World's fishing is low-key annoying as fuck. Like, I love Pal World, but like, the fishing minigame is only good to a point. Because like, as much as I love the fishing in, I genuinely like the fishing, but it's the end game fishing that's a pain in the ass. In Pal World, like when you get to the end of the game, like the fishing is just balls. Like you have to have specific pals to have better fishing, and it's annoying. It's like, hello, why do I need to have certain pals in order to fish proper? Because if you don't have fishing pals, then you literally just cannot do endgame fishing. It's very absurd in my opinion. Like if you need like equipment, that is totally cool. That's totally fair. But if you need like pals, that is so obnoxious. Like there's only like only up to an epic level fishing rod. There's no legendary fishing rod. Holy shit. I exploded them. Powered fishing is literally the same as any other game that is not directly about fishing. I mean, it's literally Stardew Valley fishing, only that Stardew Valley has better fishing specifically because Stardew Valley has the audacity to add different types of lures that like make it easy. Oh my god, I could kill bunnies in one hit. I mean, I could do that in real life, but in game, it's pretty cool. But in any case, like I like the fishing regardless. I like that type of mechanic. But man, I miss web fishings. I like too bad the game developers of web fishing got like got doxxed and threatened. Well, they didn't get doxxed, they got threatened to like stop updating the game. Right? That's what happened. I think the story goes that the creators of web fishing, some people found out that you could dox someone by looking at their IP through web fishing code or some shit, and then they're like, "Hey, game devs, we're gonna dox the shit out of you if you don't like stop updating the game." Because I guess it was a bunch of anti-Semites who were not fond of the gay/furry people, which is stupid in itself. I never understand things like that because I'm just like, bruh, if you don't like it, you just don't gotta participate. I always find it weird when like people try to ruin things for other people, where it's just like, oh well, I don't want to participate in that thing because I think it's stupid, but I'm gonna ruin it for you if you think it's not stupid. Like, the point. It's almost as stupid as playing in a tournament worth tens of thousands of dollars and then being like, I'm just gonna play for fun. Like, yeah, you can play for fun, but you have to play to win for fun. Especially if it's a team game, like, hello. I can't believe, like, the guy, like, literally the guy that, what was it? I think it was the girl that, what was it? I think it was the girl that was playing for fun, and then, like, everybody, like, chat talked the shit out of them for, like, months, and then, like, the guy who did it, it was just like, oh well. I think people misconstrue that a little bit, because I think, like, in that situation, it was like, there was a group of people that weren't tryharding versus the one guy that was tryharding, and then in the second time it happened, it was like one specific person that was being a dildo, and then everybody else was whatever. Maybe they were doing it to clip farm. Like, they knew that, like, if they, like, didn't bother playing the game right, then they would get like a huge, not a huge following, but like a lot of people watching them. All right, the key. Web phishing is very LGBT plus. Yeah, and gives it tags for everyone. Yeah. Was the straight tag not? I thought the straight tag was added. I kind of never understood that particular thing where, like, because, like, I'm a huge supporter of LGB and all that, but, like, it's kind of frustrating when, and I mean this for not even just LGB, I mean this for, like, any culture, like, any culture, any, like, people in general, is that when, let's say Black Lives Matter, right? A lot of the times that white people would show up to show support for Black Lives Matter, they would, like, shun them. They would shun the white people, go like, oh, this isn't your event, get out of here. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, don't you, like, you're supposed to be, you're fighting like racism, but then you're, like, indulging in racism yourself, telling them that you don't want their support because of their specific race. And I'm just like, that's weird to me. And this is just coming from an Asian guy, like Asian American. So, like, I don't know. Maybe my opinion don't matter since I'm not within the demographic. I just think that if you are trying to gain support, you shouldn't be, like, going like, oh, support from, like, only the people I like. You should be like, I want support from everyone, because if everybody is supporting your views, then that means you are effectively in the right. And why would you want to be less in the right? Another void stone. Have you guys been watching streamer games? I was thinking, like, if nobody has seen it, maybe I'll do like a watch along of the streamer games, because, like, I really want to watch it, and, like, I haven't watched it because I've been so occupied taking my cousin out. She went back home. She said I was the goat and I almost cried. I was like, man, I remember when people thought I was cool. I remember like one time my little brother brought like friends home from school, and they were like, dude, your brother's really cool. And I was like, really? They said that? And he's like, yeah, they all think you're really cool. And I was like, really? And they're like, well, yeah, think about it. I was like, what? They're all Asian. Like, okay, what about it? It's like, all their family members are stuck up assholes. And then here you are, American Asian boy who's just like chilling out and like, you know, having a good long time hanging with everybody. I was like, oh, I never thought about that. There's a streamer games? Yeah, it's basically the Olympics, but like done by streamers. So like it's run by Ludwig, and he gets like I think this year it was an actual theme. Last year and the year before I don't think there was a theme, but this year they had like they wanted to do it like an actual Olympics and then have people like streamers from different countries. So like they had the UK, Mexico, France, people who had multinational citizenship. You know, I'm kind of noticing that I'm forgetting to use my E, and I can't help but feel that like it's just that I forget that it's even there. Why do bunnies sound like that? So like I think they like so far for the streamer games they did the tungsten cube toss. They did the airplane launching. I remember I saw a clip that I didn't know this event was happening. They did a bull, like who could stay on the bull the longest, you know, the mechanical bull. What else? What else? They did a lot of things. It's really fun. 89 views. I'm pretty sure that either A, I'm being botted, or B, someone fell asleep with their face on their phone, and now the phone is just like opening a million tabs. Why can't I click? Oh, I was left clicking, not right clicking. Either that, or maybe people just really, really like this game. You know, like 92 viewers who are being completely dead silent. I could see like maybe like 10, 20 people being silent, but I can't see 90 people being silent. I think I'm noticing that the power-ups only last for the floor, I think. Because I got 1.1 like speed like multiple times. Stream accidentally ended up embedded somewhere. What do you mean? I mean, YouTube would tell me if like someone raided me, right? So like, it's gotta be something else. Little did Tumult know. People are just like 100 people are just asleep with a Roku TV on, and it's just auto-playing to this stream. See, I keep hearing the goddamn MapleStory like friend login music. I feel like I'm like going crazy and nobody knows what I'm talking about because they never played MapleStory. I need wood. Alright, surely I have enough. Surely I have enough. Yes! Finally! We go to the next area. Hey, mate. Here's your dungeon key. Careful down there. I hear the dungeon's filled to the brim with booby traps. Ooh. Do they got thigh traps? Scary stuff. Have fun. Do they got, like... Do they got, what would be a good trap I'd fall for? I don't know. I feel like boobies as traps. I mean, I guess that could get me, but like, not all that much. Like, titties are nice and all, but like, dash damage. I didn't even know that dashing did damage. I didn't even know that all of this was here. Let's get the blast cooldown, because I actually remember to use the blast. Screw it, let's just get this. You don't recognize the sound effects in the game? I'm sad. I feel like comedy won in art fight this year. Kaboom. I'm kind of sad that there's no boss fight. Ooh, this is pretty. What's this? Oh, it's a bomb. I mean, I knew it was a bomb, but oh, there are traps. There are floor traps. I'm scared. Not really, but like, what the fuck is that? It looks so oh shit, I threw that the wrong way. It looks so silly. Oh, what's this? A chain. Ow! Bastard. Bro, Legend of Zelda being remade, like these monsters remind me of that, and I'm like, man, I can't wait to see those mummies I used to be afraid of as a kid being animated. I remember when I was a kid, like those mummies would scream, and then I'd be like, wow, I'm gonna piss myself now. I'm so scared. I mean, they were legitimately scary, like Jesus. Maybe I should focus on just gathering shit. Because I'm probably not going to get to the bottom floor like on the first try, so maybe I should just like focus on getting the new material so I could upgrade. I got a heart. My heart is like a peach. That's a quote from the Grinch game. You know, lately I keep thinking about the Sonic Adventure game. I don't know why. It's probably because of all the porn I've been looking at. I'm kidding! For the most part. But, I'm just like... I used to... I fucking died. I used to try to beat that game, like, once every year, but, like, I haven't played it in the longest time. Tell me why Rouge is the best girl to ever come out of Sonic. Nah, that's such a basic bitch answer. I mean, it's true. She is, like, the baddest bitch to come out of Sonic, but, like... Surely there are other girls that are, like, interesting enough. Like what, Sticks? I don't know. You know, when Sonic Boom came out, I thought Sticks and Marine were the same people. It's because like they look like dead ass identical, and I was just like, the only difference is that one is crazy slash insane and one is not. I really gotta stop spending these. Reduce the frequency of enemies spawning. I don't care about this. Give me the time potion. Oh, Dwimbo, you know about Sonic characters? That's crazy. Like talking about, well, I guess Surge is pretty like big, like nowadays. Just like because like TikTok and stuff. Surge pretty sexy though. See, now Surge confused me because Surge looks like what's his name? What's Evil's like there's an evil Sonic that's green. I forget his name. What is it? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Evil green Sonic. Scourge. Yeah, Scourge. I was like, hello? They even have a similar name. IDW. Where's your originality? Ah! I got violated by an explosion. I feel like Morty. You sympathized with an explosion, you idiot. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Ah! I walked into that. I got marble. I used to love playing with marbles. I had no idea how to play with marbles, but I liked to collect them. I remember watching a Charlie Brown cartoon that taught me to play with marbles, and I was like, oh my god, it's just gambling. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right. So if I attack there we go. See ya, compo. Love ya. See you later. Oh no! Damn it. I accidentally went to the next floor. This area reminds me of Fear and Hunger. Maybe I should go back to playing Fear and Hunger, and then I'll get like all the endings. Or I could not do that and say I did. And then play a different game, one that would make me happy. The hell's this? It's an amethyst. Boy, oh boy, it's my like 5th favorite crystal gem. Lapis Lazuli. Let's see, Lapis Lazuli, then Peridot, Bismuth. I guess then I would choose Amethyst. I kind of like Pearl the least. Maybe Garnet. I don't know. I'm not counting fusions. yeah. Ah! Jesus. Do they have to be jewelry? So, in Steven Universe, they all have to be gems. So, like, it doesn't matter if they are a crystal gem. A crystal gem is, like, is the name of their faction. Like, by technicality, they're all crystal gems, but, like, as a species, they are gems. So, they're an alien race where, like, their bodies are, like... Fuck. Where their bodies are... what's it called? Like, their bodies are all actual gems, but the gems are special in the sense that they could project light in a way that makes their bodies. So technically a crystal gem could look like however they want, but there are certain aspects that could change how they wind up looking. Because technically they can transform their bodies to look however they want, but at the same time, they have like an innate base form that like is decided at birth. So like they'll normally be in like, whoa. So normally they'll be like in a, they'll be like born from a hole, like in the earth, and that'll decide like, what kind of gem they become, because they are quite literally just gems. I never understood why they called the place that they are born the kindergarten. I was like, is that some like mineral-esque thing, or is that just like, I don't know, a thing so that kids could be like, yeah, kindergarten. So basically there's a device that is placed and it'll like it'll drain resources from the earth or like the planet that they're on, and then it'll take those resources to create whatever gem depending on the minerals in the area, and that's what will decide ultimately like what they are. But like their bodies, they kind of have like a, what's it called? Kind of have a standard of what all their bodies are supposed to look like, kind of like a template. But if a gem doesn't have like enough resources in the kindergarten, then they don't have enough like they don't have enough resources to become what they're supposed to be. And that's what Amethyst is. Amethyst came out of the kindergarten with no frame of reference of what she was supposed to look like, so she like just came out as like the shape of the hole that she emerged from. So there's a chance the summon is named uranium ore. I think it would just be uranium, but I don't think the thing is, I don't think it could, like, it can't be I don't think it could be something synthetic. I think it has to be like a naturally occurring rock. I don't know. Is uranium natural? Hold on. Is uranium a natural element? I think it is, right? Oh, it is. No, it's a radioactive element found in rocks. Could there be a uranium crystal gem in Steven Universe? Yes, uranium-based or radioactive mineral gem could theoretically fit into broad logic of Steven Universe, even though one does not appear officially. Okay, well, I trust anything that isn't my logic, so. I feel like though, like uranium would have to live all by itself because it would just fuck up any person that's like nearby. Be like, hey uranium, how you doing? And then Steven would just go bleh. Like 50 of all, wait, 50% of all items. Oh, wait, so what is this thing? Purite ore, deemed too pure to be exposed to the real world. Smells it from its ore. Okay, cool, I guess. Pickaxe swing. I guess technically the speed and power of the pickaxe is practically the same, right? Like, obviously it's not exactly, but it's pretty much. I'm just gonna grab all the abilities anyway, so I may as well. Learn half the skills. That sounds iffy. That I feel like the game is just gonna be like, you know. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that's how these worked. Oh. Oh. Ooh, a tier 3 potion. Oh wait, sorry, I'll shut up and stop wasting the duration. Oh, thank God. I thought it meant that it was literally happening right now. 10-minute duration. Sweet. All right, our first 2 cost skill. Give me that loot. I want that loot. Give me that loot. That sweet, sweet loot. You know, I remember I would play Fable, and I really loved playing the loot. And I would gather everyone around town square, and I would just like, I thought it was so cool that like in Fable that you could like gather people around and like make them happy, and then that they'll like you and lower their prices, and then you buy their shops. Like, I always thought it was funny because like I never like increased the I would never increase the rent to a point where like it would make them angry. And even if I did, like I think I did a couple of times where I wanted to see what would happen. And I remember seeing like when they get angry, all you have to do is make them laugh, and then they stop hating you. They're like, oh, fuck you for increasing our rent 200%, but hey, you farted in public, so you know you're pretty cool. It's like, wow, dude. Okay, that's interesting. All right, I think we can get to floor 20 with this potion, with the time potion. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe we should make it our goal to get to, yeah, maybe we should make it our goal to get to floor 20 and then get all the minerals needed to get the next key. Have you guys gotten involved in any fandoms lately? I've been kind of fandom starved. Oh, well, actually, not really. I've been like super into Chikawa lately. I've been like looking at. I really want to see the Chikawa movie. I just don't know, like, is it pronounced Chikawa or is it pronounced Chikawa? Fuck me. Ow! I guess taking the hit is worth it since it gives me a speed buff. It is Chikawa. They attacking? Oh no, they're not attacking each other. They're getting ran over by spikes. Hell yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet ore. Ow. Tanks an explosion. Ow. That reminds me, anytime I do that voice, it makes me think of Cats Don't Dance. God, I missed that movie. How does the kitty cat go? Very good. Ah, man, you guys don't know that movie, but probably, but like, it's a fucking good movie. That movie is literally what inspired Vivzy Pop's like style of animation. She even did like a thesis animation on it. I think she made one of the main characters have an affair, if I remember correctly. I was like, damn it, I want to feel bad for Sawyer, but like Vivzy Pop is making Tom do something that he would never do. Fuck. You don't think you've never been part of a specific fandom? I think I remember you saying something like that before. Which is kind of interesting when I think about like you did pretty well drawing like Zubul and Jax and whatnot. Oh my god. So I found out my little cousin really likes Leon Kennedy. I've been teasing her all weekend about it. Like, she was like, oh, I like Leon Kennedy. And I was like, oh. Yeah, you have daddy issues. Like, I don't have daddy issues. I'm like, yep, yeah, you do. Your parents divorced, and now you got daddy issues, and now you're into older men like Leon Kennedy. And she was like, no, Leon's just hot. I was like, yeah, you like the himbos, like Leon, like exactly like him because he's fucking late. And like she's trying to defend herself, and I was like, all right, we have a hear me out cake, okay? Tell me one hear me out that you think shouldn't even be explained. And then she was like, Norman Reedus, and I was like, okay, well, he's not conventionally attractive, but he's still like, even I think he's attractive. Like, he has that weird like attractiveness where like you wouldn't think that like off first glance like you would find him attractive, but then like the more you see him, you're like, you know what, I think he's pretty hot. And then I was like, all right. And then she basically named every guy in fucking The Walking Dead. Abraham, Rick. I was just like, okay. Okay. Just say you like older men. I get it. It's okay. You're like just don't. I told her, like, just don't enact that fantasy into reality. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Have I seen Leon opening wardrobes? Is that a euphemism? It's funny because like because she plays Dead by Daylight, I was like, oh, you only play Dead by Daylight because Leon Kennedy is in it. And she's like, shut up. Like, yeah, I know, I get you. I'm playing the Chikawa app right now. Not right now, but I'm playing the Chikawa app because I am like obsessed with the little critters. I want to make noises like Usagi, but like I can't make the noises he does because like you have to be able to roll your tongue, and I can't roll my tongue. I like the yeah. Well, like he does that little tongue roll that I can't do. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I can't do it too well. I can't do it at all, but like I could dream. Dumbass. You can square at the wall. Like, I'm gonna watch paint dry. Ah, I almost got hit. Yeah. Ow. Worth it. Ow! Bitch! I got time. I could afford to like do a little bit of mining. Do you flip your tongue? What does it mean to flip your tongue? You mean him literally opening... What? What does it matter if he's literally opening wardrobes? Animation's very hot. Okay, after we get done with this dungeon, we're gonna look at Leon opening wardrobes because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Did you guys see that Bollocks Pit got their final like official update? I don't think I want to revisit it though, at the very least not on stream, because I don't think it's a fun game to really watch. I don't know, maybe I'm the one in the wrong. Like, maybe any game can be fun to watch. You just gotta be good at streaming, but I don't know. When I just look at Bollocks Pit, I'm just like, I feel like I would definitely like watch. No, I would definitely play it, but I don't think I'd really watch people play it. And that's how I've been kind of like trying to like do games lately, where I'm just like, okay, if I think I would watch someone play it, I will play it myself. Though I do both. This game though, I think I randomly saw it on, I either saw it on TikTok or my Steam list. I don't remember which. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about the bots. Well, I mean, I'm so sorry if people are actually here, but like, I mean, obviously you and Boxer are here. And Delta and Compo was here, but like I don't know how to feel about the bot situation, because I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Do I just end stream and then report it? Do I like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just ignore it, I suppose, until people actually start talking. If there are any actual people here, thank you so much for coming. I am very low. No. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get chains. I gotta get marble. God damn, I need so much shit. Oh yeah, I found this funny way to mess with my cousin. Another cousin that I have. So, lately, when I hug my cousin goodbye, because, like, you know, the family all gets together and they all hug and they're like, all right, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So, lately, I realized that when I hug my cousin goodbye, that I said something recently that, like, makes her feel embarrassed. And I was like, oh, well, I'm going to abuse the shit out of that. So, I would, like, when I hug her goodbye and shit, I'll be like, Mo, I love you so much. If any boy ever touches you, I'll fucking kill him. I'll kill him. I swear to God, in real life, not in Minecraft. I'll strangle them. I will chop them up and feed them to their family if they touch you. And like, I'll just say stupid shit like that. And like, I think she finds it funny, but like she gets really embarrassed from it, and that makes it like, makes me want to keep doing it. I'm just like, it's like, if any boy touches you, I swear to God, I will destroy them. She'll be like, I got a boyfriend. I'm like, yeah, when he gets out of prison, I swear to God, I will destroy him. Oh my God. My aunt scared the shit out of me. It was her birthday the other week, and then like she was like, oh, her and her friends went to go get their nipples pierced, and I was like, what? And I was like, she did what? And I got in my car about to like drive off and stop her, and then she's like, no, not her, her friends. I was like, oh, why'd you even tell me then? I was like, I'm not gonna let my cousin be a hoe. Her friends, though, I'm never gonna see him again. I don't give a damn. But like, my cousin was like, if you literally said that if you were a girl, you would be such an e-ho. And I was like, yeah, I would. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you become one. And she's like, I'm not. And I was like, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but like, I'm just like, don't do anything that I would do. Unless it's legal, then yeah, go ahead. It's kind of funny because she's all like, she's not like, how do I put it? She's not exactly the pinnacle of what a good Samaritan looks like. But she committed a felony way before she could even think. I was like, you know, even I tell her, I'm like, you know, even when you were a kid, you were a felon. And she was like, what? I'm like, yeah, when you were only 2 years old, you committed your very first felony. She's like, what? No, I didn't. I was like, you did. You picked the state flower. That's illegal. We all celebrated. Like, we were at the skate park and then you picked a flower that was the state flower. It was outside the government building where we pay Uncle Sam our taxes. We were so proud of you. Made me wonder what my first, like, what would be my first felony? I feel like it would have been vandalism. Pretend the channel's booming. Channel's booming. The channel's booming. When I was a kid, there would be new episodes of Pop. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong type of boomer. You're determined, buddy. I'll give you that. I can't help you much outside my shops, but hey, I'm rooting for you. Okay, now have fun dying some more. You're getting good at it. I haven't even been dying. I only died once. I only died once, you fucker. I'll kill you and your family, and then I'm gonna feed you to your family. Motherfucker. Dare you say that I'm good at getting good at dying? You sure do love my shop. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep me happy. Maybe soon I'll be able to afford some shoes. Oh, I want to get you shoes. You're a good noodle. You deserve some shoes. Here, take all this money and get yourself a pair of shoes. Maybe get yourself some bitches while you're at it. Jaywalking is not... I mean, jaywalking is a felony. No, I think it's a misdemeanor, isn't it? I think it also depends on where you're at. I don't remember. I literally have no recollection if I ever learned what country you're from, Dwimble. Like, Boxu's made it, like, has verbalized where they're from. But I don't remember you saying yours, so I couldn't tell you. If you're also in the US, then I do believe... Isn't that a misdemeanor? Either way, it's not a big deal. Oh. This guy I know, like, this guy that was at the party, that was at my cousin's birthday party, he fucking, he got pulled over by the, by fishing game. And because he wasn't wearing his life jacket properly. And now he has to attend classes to waive the ticket. I'm like, ah, you dumbass, you didn't wear your, like, I'm like, what kind of idiot doesn't wear his, like life jacket correctly when he's, like, on a jet ski? I don't like life jackets. I think life jackets are cool for people that need them, but I don't need it, so I don't like it. I'm really good at swimming, so like I really hate wearing life jackets. Like, because like life jackets, when you're good at swimming, life jackets kind of hinder your swimming capabilities. At least in my experience. I like games where I can mindlessly farm. Really envy people who are good at swimming. You don't know how to swim? You mean that thing you naturally do before you drown? I'm kidding. That's a joke from Daniel Tosh. I'm really good at swimming to the point where, like, if I were to ever, like, get, like, lost in the ocean, it wouldn't be that big a deal without a life jacket, because I know that, like, I could just float on my back to, like, rest. The only issue, of course, would be getting eaten alive by sharks. Motherfucker. Your nearest water park got shut down because of COVID. Man, I really miss water parks. I really like the wave pools. Wave pools and the lazy rivers, I really like them both. But I like wave pools the most. My cousin, whenever we would go over to, like, the wave, not the wave pools, whenever we'd go over to the, what's it called? Whenever we go to the lazy river, he'd always, like, be like, hey, you want to see how I hit on girls? I'd be like, yeah, let's see it. I bet you won't do it. And then he'll drift along, like, all right, imagine, like, a seal, right? Like a sea lion. Imagine a sea lion just slowly, like, drifting into frame, and then they're like, hey babe. That's what basically my cousin would do. He would be on a donut, and then he'd like swagger his way over there, and then be like, hey, I know you. I've seen you at Walmart. You remember me? And I was just like, bro, you make yourself look like a stalker. They're like, nah, girls love it. It's a great conversation starter. I'm like, nope. No, it is not. I think if someone came up to me and was like, hey, you remember me from Walmart? I'd be like, okay, I am going to kill you now. Okay, one more trip and I should be able to... 75,000? How the fuck am I meant to get 75,000? Maybe I should be doing missions. Killing fly traps, destroy 100 copper ore. Sell stone ore. Fuck. This is not good. I should not be doing this. I gotta stop upgrading, because, like, if I keep upgrading, I'm not gonna have enough materials. I need marble. Oh my god, I need so much. I need gold. Wait, what? What is this? Okay. Oh my god, I need so much shit. What? Pinned it. Oh, maybe it pins in the other area. Soulstone, purite. I still need a lot of other shit. Okay. Okay, I need to get lower in the dungeon. Sorry, Boxy, I don't know what you're wadding at. I'm like, I was a little distracted. Ow. Ow. It may hurt, but I'll keep doing it. Speed run. Ah! Okay. That's cool. That's sexy. Ow. You know, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and over again. I should really like. I want to do a game series where I complete like every game that like I played but never finished. The only caveat being that they have to be games that I really like, but I just stopped because I got tired of it. Far Cry 3 was one of those games. Far Cry 3 and Far Cry Primal are two games that I played, and then like I got to the end and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop now. Like there was no real reason to stop. I was just like, I got far enough. You guys ever get that? Like some games like really require a second monitor. Not Far Cry in particular, but like that one game I used to play, Soul Hackers. Like when I first played that game, I was like, this game is awesome. And then like 2 hours later, I was like, wow, this game is not awesome. Oh my god, this game is taking so much fucking time. Shit. Almost got me, bitch. Wait, I get 100 gold for every time that I get to the next stage. Maybe I should abuse that. Like if I go to level, like if I go to the previous dungeon and then I keep going down floors, I keep getting hundreds and hundreds. Ow. Ow. Ow! Damn it. Okay, we got to a dungeon floor that this thing... But I don't need chains anymore. What am I doing? Well, I could always use the chains later for upgrades, I guess. You know what? I wonder if Dark and Darker got any better. I haven't played that in a while. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Hello there, good morning, Boobas. Morning? Hello there, good morning, Boobasusa. Our friendship, it matters, Boobasusa. I really gotta watch the new episode of Fiona, or the new season of Fiona and Cake. I have not gotten around to that. I'm kind of teetering on whether I want to watch the new Adventure Time series. But the thing about it is that I'm kind of disappointed that like it doesn't continue where we left off in Adventure Time. But like it's like, I guess Finn is like going back to the roots of Adventure Time, and I kind of hated the roots of Adventure Time. Like I love Adventure Time; it's my favorite cartoon ever. But like, The first 3 seasons of Adventure Time were like the hardest thing I ever had to watch. Like I literally had to like I had to de-cringe every episode so I could continue watching it. Because every episode was so goddamn cringy. Like the first 3 seasons, oh my god, it was insane. I couldn't believe how long it took for the game to get, or not the game, for the show to get like to a spot where I was like, yeah, I'm proud to watch this now. Need a second monitor to play Pokemon Champions. That's valid. I want to skip this. Spike balls. Okay, we could do that. Spike balls. Owls. 10k. I don't want to do that. Keep thinking of that PewDiePie thing. The goat bowels. Oh my god. So my brother's friend like is in so I have a family group chat, and I feel like every family should have a family group chat, provided that they have like a good relationship with their family. But one of my brother's friends is involved in the group chat because they're always there for the family dinners. And my mom went to a, what's it called? Not a garage sale, but like an estate sale. Yeah, an estate sale. She went to an estate sale and someone had a baby goat's testicles in a vial. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with the people that own the house that you went to? And she was literally like, I wonder what that vial smells like. I was like, I don't know whether to report you to the Child Protective Services or PETA. But like, to be honest, like it would probably smell like preservative fluid, no? Like obviously I'm joking, but like I would imagine that it just smells like preservatives. Why would it smell like anything else? I like that I'm a ghost that cannot phase through rock without a power-up. I wonder if there's like a lore reason for that. This game really needs to be labeled as a clicker game because it truly is a clicker game. It's by the very definition of a clicker game outside of the UI. And don't get me wrong, that's not a bad thing, but like, call a spade, you know? I find it interesting to me that I don't watch like old episodes of Steven Universe. I feel like Steven Universe Future really ruined Steven Universe for me. Hold on, I see a message, but I'm a little. Okay, let me see. Start wearing a. Hold on. Start wearing a wrist brace. Cut back your drawing time to 3 to 4 hours. Holy shit! How long have you been drawing earlier? Why do we see depictions of ghosts passing through walls but never the floors? I don't know. Like, I feel like I've seen Danny Phantom, so I feel like that doesn't like apply to anything I've ever seen. Also, maybe the Casper the Friendly Ghost movie. Oh, Casper was a child that died horribly, and then the dad never got over it. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So, like we were doing the like again, we were joking about the Hear Me Out cake, and then my brother was like Trixie Tang from Fairly Odd Parents. When I was a kid, I thought she was really hot, and I was like, okay, that's interesting. I've literally never in my life heard anyone thirst over her. And I was just like, you know who I would thirst over? I always thought like Trixie's like best friend was cuter. I was like the girl that like she gets her photo ripped in half and then she screams. Like she had a crush on Timmy. She was like, why is that loser not talking to me? Or like Sam from Danny Phantom. I was like, Sam from Danny Phantom is way hotter. Chiga. Don't you dare say Timmy's mom. I don't need to say Timmy's mom. Timmy's mom is not Hear Me Out. Timmy's mom is just objectively hot in like most ways. She literally has a hot bod that she shows off when she like talks about going to a beauty pageant. She's literally built like Dexter's mom, only like I think like objectively Timmy's mom is drawn in a more attractive art style. I think people that thirst over Judy from Jimmy Neutron are the ones that need to be looked out for. But then again, if you look at like Jimmy Neutron, like even the artists who worked on Jimmy Neutron were into Jimmy's mom. There's literally a lot of horny art of Jimmy's mom made by the actual creators of Jimmy Neutron. Like if you look it up, so what people tend to do, like I guess like what the adult animators will do is that they'll draw like stupid things, like whatever the fuck they want. They'll draw horny art. I think the creators of SpongeBob drew horny art of like Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob, or was it Patrick and SpongeBob? I mean like them blowing each other type horny. And then like the people that did Jimmy Neutron, when they were like drawing up like Jimmy's mom, they would they drew her as Laura Croft and a bunch of other shit. Hold on, I think I could pull it up actually. Hey Bear Claw, you came in at a very, very weird time of the stream. So SpongeBob art that was never shown. Oh, Behind Closed Doors, that's what it's called. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that whole ass YouTube video. SpongeBob art behind closed doors. What, you guys don't want to see it? Oh my god, I can't show that. Oh, I can show that. That's just SpongeBob with an actual fucking penis. Holy shit. All right. We'll do a better. We'll do one that we could actually show. Jimmy's mom behind closed doors. That is not Jimmy's mom. Holy shit. What the fuck? Jimmy Neutron. Laura. Is it Lara Croft or Laura Croft? No, so like I'm showing them like the creators of these cartoons would often. Oh my god. Okay, that's the only acceptable like hear me out of Jimmy's mom. All right. So hold on. So like if you look right here, ignore these. But like look right here. This is drawn by the creators of Jimmy Neutron. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh my god. My Opera GX is so fucking slow. I don't know why Opera GX is so slow. Okay, this is taking too long. But like, look. There's like Jungle Priestess. Wait. Jungle Princess Judy. Cat Girl. Hippie Judy. Nurse Judy. Matrix Judy. Naked New Year Judy. What does that say? Fembot Judy? Superfly Judy? Baywatch Judy, and she's like in a onesie with a tan. Like, it's all like the only acceptable time that it, like, in my opinion, the only acceptable time to have the hots for Judy is like this scene here. This was the only scene where I was like, okay, Judy is kind of a hear me out. Outside that, I think Jimmy Neutron's mom is not hot in like practically any other shape or form. Like, I legitimately have no idea what people see in her. You only heard SpongeBob doing the middle finger? No. There was like a... I literally just looked that up and I couldn't show it because of the content shown. But like, SpongeBob and Patrick are running a train on Mr. Krabs. And like... what am I... And then there is... Are you fucking kidding me? Smelt 5 copper ingots. Oh wait, I can do that right now. Woohoo! 2, 3, 4, 5. Destroy 100 dirt. Alright, surely I have enough skill points for something. I do not. I want to refund stuff. Osamu Tuzak. I don't know who that is. Who's Osamu bin Tezuka? Oh, I forgot my... Oh, I forgot. I was like, what's that counter for my... I forgot that I get crits. I forgot I get guaranteed crits. Ow. Yeah, taking a hit, like, actually, like, gives me a good enough speed boost. Maybe I should do that, a YouTube video where I go like, here are all the moms in all of fiction. This is S tier, this is F tier. F tier number 1, the Rugrats. The mom Any mom from Rugrats. All the moms in Rugrats are fucking ugly. And I can't imagine anybody that would say, hear me out. Like, hear you out on what? Oh, look at Tommy's mom. Tommy's mom looks like a circus clown. Dead shroom. I think they're selling me shit from like a tier that I'm not even at yet. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. I need more purite ingot and gold. Gimme. Can't afford it. I'm broke as a joke. I got no money. Astro Boy creator? Why? What happened with the Astro Boy creator? The anime Dororo? That anime is a remake of his manga. I know the anime, well, I know like Dororo had an anime like back in the 60s, maybe even earlier than that. But I know like, I watched the Dororo live action movie back in the year like, what, 2002? Something like that. But I did watch the recent anime. That was good. How? Ah. Ow! Okay, I don't need marble anymore. I need ore. Ow. Bird brain. Ah, did you guys see Bao the whale? I always knew she was hot, but like, god damn, she's so beautiful. I low-key forget that a lot of people don't watch VTubers. I think Bear Claw and I are the only ones here that actively watch VTubers. I mean, technically, Bear Claw and Doomble are some people that actively watch VTubers via watching me, but like the community in general. Too many VTubers' face reveals are hot. Yeah. Wait till you get to my face reveal. It's never gonna happen. Well, not really never. I could do that. Like, I technically already did. I did it on like a birthday stream like a couple years ago. But like I used to exclusively be a face streamer. Oh fuck. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Oh god, where's the fucking bomb? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well, I wanted to go back anyway. I lied. Bunnies. Alright, let's go kill some bunnies. Wait, what? Could somebody find me some bunny to love? Each morning I get up, I die a little. Could barely stand on my feet. Ah, god damn it. Damn it! I saved up all the... Wait. Enter ghost mode during scaredy cat. Ooh. Hitting a tile has a 0.1% chance to cause a huge explosion. First tile mined on floors drop 3 times loot. Guarantee the presence of void rock from 1 to 20 floors. Soul sucker, killing an enemy temporarily. Ah. Whatever. I may as well just upgrade shit. Why not? You watch one VTuber from time to time? Like who? What VTubers do you guys actively watch? Those who watch VTubers? Sometimes I do wonder if like being a male VTuber is like a debuff. Because don't get me wrong, there are successful male VTubers, but like, I don't know. As someone that like digests a lot of VTuber content, I can't think of one male VTuber that I actively watch. And I don't say it to be like condescending or like a hypocrite. It's just like a thing that I think of like often, where I'm just like, I wonder if I would have been more successful if I were just face camming. But then I'm like, and I don't mean like, oh, I'm not big because I'm not face camming. I mean like being more successful in general. Like obviously having a face cam isn't gonna make me like insta famous or some shit. But I just wonder in particular if it would help me as a creator. Thing is, sometimes I feel like I like stare off into nothingness and I'm just like, oh wow, that teleport crystal got me right where I needed to go. Ow. Onsta. Alright, we're gonna do an Onsta React YouTube stream. Ow. Kill the bunnies! You know, someone brought this up today. Whatever happened to Belle Dauphine? Like, I imagine she just got her money and then fucked off, right? Like, she probably made enough to retire and was like, okay, I don't need to be streaming no more. Like, I don't blame her, but like, I never hear about her anymore, and I just wonder if that's what happened. I did not know that monsters get caught in the explosion. Guess I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Yes! Oh boy, I just love killing. I'd be such a good hitman. I would have no empathy. They'd be like, please, I have a wife and kids. And I'd be like, so do I. And then they'd be like, I understand. You gotta put food on the table. And I'd be like, actually, I lied. And then they'd be like, please, I'll pay you double. And I'd be like, I'm doing this for free. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. And they're drops to 0 viewers. I was just kidding. You never know how you'll feel until you actually do it. So take a chance. No. Rainho. Yeah, so because I fish like a One Piece character. Now I want to see her. I like Rainho. Rainho is cute. And I like the way she dresses in real life. She dresses the way like I like sometimes like the way I fantasize dating a girl would dress like. Let me rephrase that. No, wait, is there a way to rephrase that? I don't know. Aha! 8 seconds. Yes! Die! And come with me. Come along with me. All right, let's see. Pecora, Nimi, Callie, Grape, Rhea. You know, it's funny. I've been watching Grape and Rhea recently too. And Cunnyho, yeah. Fluffy Gem, I've never heard of, but I'm gonna look them up right now. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna look up the VTubers you guys are talking about. Fluffy Gem. And then who else was it? Onstra. Mayhaps I'm misremembering. No, it's Onsta. Okay. Onsta. I feel like I've seen this person before. What the fuck is this? Why are they drawing minions? Jesus Christ. I'll take a look at both of them later. I always wanted to do a stream where I would just like watch indie VTubers and then have people recommend me indie VTubers to watch. I think it'd be fun. Let's increase our luck. Get that money, honey. Want to go faster? Fuck yeah, I do. I'm gonna be a sad noodle. Please, refresh. I need to sell things. God damn it, I'm missing 3 bunnies. Smelt 10 iron. I can do that right now. I cannot do that right now. God damn it. Alright, let's go back. Craggy Cavern. To uncare. It's just you would just say like a oh oops. You would just say you don't care. Gotta go fast. I fucked up. What if bombing Japan, like, caused them to actually be like, okay, guys, let's just focus on the anime. We need an image change. Our war crimes were not good. We need like a change of image. This is what we need to do. We'll make anime so good that the world will forget that we were like practically war criminals. Actually, I don't think there's any practical about that. I think they were just full-on war criminals. What? We're the thing. The thing. All right, there we go. La 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 la. What am I referencing? Who knows? La 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 la. I feel like that's like a super easy thing to know. Aim Kid? Never heard of them. But Aim Kid. What in the world is this? Oh, I know this person. I think Boxu showed me their animations at one point. Either you or Boxu did. One of you two. Gotta get some flowers. Gotta get flower power. Ow. I really should use my face more to explode. Da 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 da. Oh, I want to watch Sea Dog's newest video. Apparently, I think he's played Uncharted, and I have not played an Uncharted game since the first game, so I'd be highly interested to watch, so I could like look at the series. I forgot my flash step could kill people. Ow. Ow. Need iron. I need iron for monies. Not money. I mean, I do need it for monies. Ruined the economy, led people to searching for escapism, rental books, only cheap ones, serialized magazines, which became popular. So when will this ghost guy meet his family? Honestly, we are like almost 3 hours in, and we have not gotten to the third area. I thought this game was gonna be a lot shorter. I was not expecting how grind heavy this game was gonna be. It's kind of nice because I'll get my money's worth, but it's kind of, I don't know. So I was reading this manga about like this guy who like gets reincarnated, not reincarnated, he gets isekai'd into this world where like it was an MMO and now it's just the world he lives in because whatever. So like he has the choice of like deciding a character, but he doesn't give a shit because he just wants to live in the video game world. And then he hits random character, and then he gets he winds up having to become this fat guy who is a villain. And he decides, of course, I'm not gonna be a villain. And then it's like, oh, he's actually just fat gum, basically. Like he's fat, but like he's like super powerful. It's just that he stores all his fat to get extra power so that like when he's about to die, he'll have super regen by burning all his fat, I guess. But like it turns out that like he's not exactly fat, he's like cartoonishly huge because of his power. So I read 90 chapters of it, and then like there's this girl who's always wearing booty shorts, and quite literally every time she's on screen they just upshot like her booty. I'm just like, I think this girl's only purpose is to be the booty shorts girl. Like I don't mind, but like I'm just like there comes a point in the story where it's just like it's getting to be a bit much. Like I don't mind at all, but I'm just like, is this all she is? Because like they all have all like it turns out that like there are other players, and then like the players that we know of have abilities related to the 7 sins, and hers is lust, and it's like they never do anything about it. The main character has to fight off hunger, and then like he like winds up like in overeating and then causing himself to build up fat. But like all the other characters, they're like, oh, I have the sin of envy, and then I get super powered by like how angry I get from my jealousy. And then this girl is just like, I have lust. That's it. I never fight. I'm barely a character. And I'm just like, why would you give her probably one of the coolest sins and then like do nothing with her? Okay. I am gonna grab a soda. I will be right back. I am back. Did you hear that, like, I forget, was it, I think it was China. China decided to crack down on, like, the husbandos. They were like, women aren't trying to get married. They're trying to, just, date their AI boyfriends. Like, bitch, let them. They deserve it. Let them. This might be what's it called, a hot take, but I think men just need to try harder to be anime boys. Think about it. If men try harder to become like anime boys, not only would like life get better, but it'd be a lot more interesting. More men need to decide I'm the main character, whether they are the main character or not. That's a base statement. Like, men are already dying alone. So like, and you know, they're already like putting in zero effort to get any better. So they may as well make themselves interesting, and then boom, maybe like someone will see them as, like, and be like, hey, that peacock has pretty feathers. But in exchange, ladies shouldn't complain when when the boys wind up falling for the boys. They'd be like, oh man, that guy's so cool, I think I want to switch over to BL now. That's how it works, right? Girls should equally become just as anime. It would be so cool. Every time I see like a pretty girl, I'm like, man, imagine a life with them, and I'm never gonna talk to them. Sorry, ladies, unless you're on a dating app, I am not approaching you because I am not going to be labeled in any way, shape, or form. I'm not, like, I'm sorry, but I'm not willing to forego the public embarrassment of getting turned down. Oop. No! Oh my god. I knew it. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I knew it, but I still did it because I'm a fucking idiot. I have almost enough. I just need money. And a little bit more smelting. Alright. Trade-off. Men will become more anime if women become more Monster Girl. And I know that's like basically the same thing, but it's not. I don't mean I want ladies to become uwu. I mean I want girls to become actual monster girls. Become harpies. Become like even men. Men also become monster dudes. It's only fair. Men become vampires and centaurs and orcs and... Okay, maybe not orcs. No, wait. Which one's the one that... Wait! Hold on. Wait. Oh, God. Ah, God. All right. We'll watch Law here. Sorry, fellas, one moment. Sorry, guys. Just one more moment. I'll be right here in the room. Okay, I'm all done. Had a little poopy. All right, give me that one. We'll see. Where was the trade offer? There was no trade. Or do you mean you'll become anime boy as long as you get like werewolf girlfriend? Anyhow, sorry, my dog like not only pooped on the mat, but like he had the audacity to step in his poop. So, you know, as much as I love to stream and all that, I need to take care of my kids. Kids first. That's how you really know that I'm being botted. Like, I left the stream for like a good like 4 or 5 minutes, and I didn't drop in viewership at all. What if it's a marketing tactic? Because like I've been botted. I think like under like certain games that I've played, like I remember being botted over Goblin Sushi, I think it was. I had like 70 viewers at the highest. So like I wonder if like, what if it's like an indie dev thing where like indie devs will like find people streaming their game, and then like they like bot the streamers so that people will keep playing their game. Not only that, but then like they'll trick other people to go like, hey, why is this guy so popular? I low-key like sacrificing my health in exchange for explosions. It feels like a cool tactic. It reminds me of Disgaea 3. In Disgaea 3, there was a male priest class whose ability was that he had the ability to sacrifice his HP to do like a fuck ton of damage, and like it was so overpowered because he could basically like he could basically 1v1 any unit. He was like every turn that he was active, he was basically a free one shot. But like, oh my god, the effect, the animation was so cool. The ability was called Sacrifice, and he would like get him and then encase his enemy and himself in gems, and then they would explode, and then he would do damage while simultaneously harming himself. And I thought, that's badass. It's kind of funny how like anime kind of glorifies, and like we as viewers kind of glorify the self-sacrificing abilities, like the abilities that are so broken that they have to be nerfed. But like it can never be like an ability that's just like, oh, they get it for free. It's got to be like oh, it's so like, it's dangerous, it's unstable, that's what makes it so much cooler. Here I go, killing again. Ow. I'm getting pretty far. Hey, Jeblin, how have you been? Hey, no way. Hold up. I want to see. Are you actually the... I thought your name was someone else's name. I'm looking at the... Oh, I guess the indie studio... The indie studio doesn't say the name. But your game's really fun. Like, I would not, well, for one thing, I think anybody would know, anybody that's normally here knows that if I didn't enjoy the game, I wouldn't bother to continue playing it past an hour. Provided that you really are the dev. I'm just gonna take your word for it. And sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you of anything. It's just right now I'm being botted, and I have no idea why. At the very least, I assume I'm being botted. There's never a chance that like you get like 300 viewers and then they don't talk at all. What's the number? Well, I guess the number is kind of like stopped at like 260-ish, huh? Ah. You say Jasper lesbian in the credits? All right. I'll take a picture right now, and then when I see the credits, then I will know. Oh my god, how long have you only just came in, right? God knows what kind of horrifying things you might have heard come out of my mouth. I'm skipping that. Okay, bats. I don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. Marble. That's good. I can do marble. Oh hell. I love raising luck stats. Luck stats are kind of like, how do I put it? Luck stats are kind of weird because you never truly know when they work or like if they truly work or not, but you just kind of assume that they work. Ghost mode wins scaredy cat. Hitting it. I really like the idea first tile mine 3 times loot. How often am I really gonna use that though? Destroying a tile increases your mining damage by for the rest of that floor. Oh shit, we gotta do this one then. 1% chance, here we go. Alright, fine. Just because we have the point. Credits in the pause menu. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh! Well, thank you for making such a cool looking game. I was literally just praising earlier how like one of my favorite things about it is like the combination of the 2D and 3D aspects. I really enjoy games that do that. It's pretty. I was surprised to see the level of grind though, I'll admit. I thought it was gonna be like and this is in no way an insult. I was expecting it to be like a 4-hour game. I wonder what a speedrun would look like for this game, huh? Like, speedrunning the game would have to be getting ghost mode and the ability to like go across while the ghost moding. Admittedly, I keep forgetting that I have the boost abilities. Like dash is kind of a little rememberable, but like it's the other things that feel a little hard to remember. Oh my god, this is so useful. I can just take a free hit and then fuck off and then, oh, even better, I explode. How much of the synergy did you think up like while making the game? Like, did you ever just think like, okay, all these work together, or did you just think this would be a cool ability to have and then just threw it in? I just love randomly exploding. Oh wait, I just realized. Let me see. If I go here. No, not channel activity. Oh, yep. If I go to your channel, it's literally the Voidloop game trailer. We party in Minecraft. Ooh. Oh, cool. You got a devlog. I might check that out. I like looking at how games are made and stuff. Oh, I thought that was going to explode. Wait. Can I... Ghost mode won't let me go through walls, right? No, it will not. Damn, I wanted to see if I could dash through the wall. Oh wait, I did have my dash up. Okay, that was just too close to a wall. Woo! Wait, stone. Skills were the last thing added? Oh, that's interesting. Concerning how well synergized they are, I wouldn't have thought they were the last thing added. Haha. What is that, a coil? Yeah, ironically, like, I think the thing that really drew me to your game, though, is that the ghost character kind of looked like my mascot, so I was like, oh, hey, this would be a cool game to get. Oh, haha. Oh. Am I this strong already? I didn't even notice I was one-shotting the skeletons without the power-up. I keep forgetting that I have it. Maybe I need to be able to, like, increase the the size of the avatar, not the avatars, the icons. Say, hey, dumbass, it's right here. Oop. Damn it. Oh, wait, you know what? That works. How serendipitous. Oh, my God. Cool. Not as cool. Cool. What the fuck? They were all just hanging out. Oh yeah. I don't know if it was explained. I don't know if it's something that I'm supposed to learn later, but like, how come why is it that there's the one human at the hub? Like, if that's explained later in the story, then you don't need to tell me, but like, I was just kind of wondering that. I was like, wait a minute. Damn it. Okay, I tried. But I was wondering, I was like, this actor dude is all by himself, but like, I only saw like ghosts in the first cutscene. See ya, Bear Claw. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, how cool, how often is it that the actual dev of the game stops in? I don't think that's ever happened before, come to think about it. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I was paying attention when I heard the sound, but I was hoping that, like, my health was full enough to explode. Fuck! I need to dash 5 more times and destroy more marble. Okay. Okay. I have enough. I just need to sell some stuff to get money. I need 20,000. I don't need the wood. I need a lot more. Oh my god. Surely the iron. I think that's barely enough. Yes! Oh, thank God. Here's your carefully crafted jungle key. Never been down the jungle, but I've heard the plants bite back. My advice, kill everything green. Good luck. Does that include the bamboo and the shrubbery? Mostly just a subtle thing some players notice, not really important to the story. Ah, okay. The reference image I used, oh, I didn't fully read that. Was Krobus from Stardew Valley. That's cute. You know, I was always surprised when people actually like brought Krobus into their home, because when I would see like Krobus, I was like, oh, they're really cool. And I loved buying like the sprinklers from them every week, because I was just like, fuck yeah, I don't gotta craft them. What the fuck? I can barely see them. But I was always surprised, because I was just like, I would rather get married than get Krobus. But then again, like, I don't... Oh, I was getting damaged from the plants. Okay. Oh man, that's kind of not hard to make out, but like, I just didn't realize. God damn it. I'm like the game devs here. I gotta utilize all the abilities, or they'll judge me. What are those, kobolds? I can't wait to go into the book and see what this ore I'm mining is. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't have. Okay, I have that. I got time. I don't have time. Oh, I do have time. Woo! God! What? What was that? Oh! God damn it, I can barely see that. Oh, wait, was that an enemy? Wait, was I getting... I don't think I was getting damage from that. Everything is so green. I wonder how red-blue, or red-green colorblind works on this. Multiplayer got married and adopted Krobus. You can do that? God damn it. That time I was reading chat, so I walked into that by accident. I love 1% things. I remember back in the day when League of Legends, when you would have like the old runes. Holy fuck! I was literally just talking. Oh my god! Did it explode the whole damn map? No, close to it though. I was literally just saying like, oh man, I love 0.1% things. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Was that a snake? I couldn't see. I couldn't tell. I was just, all I know is I exploded. Oh. That almost looked really cool. I just like teleported right on top of them. Ah! Snake! I remember I had a cousin who like had a pet snake, and it was like what was it, a boa constrictor? I forget. Maybe not a boa constrictor. It was like some sort of like big ass snake like that though. It scared the hell out of me when like he let it out of the cage to roam. Cause like I was just watching TV in his room, and then like he just let it roam, and then like the snake opened the door. It crawled up the doorknob, like the door, and then like slithered across the doorknob and turned it. That scared the living shit out of me. I need to remember the, yeah. What the fuck? Oh man. I wish I had a magnet. God damn it. Oh wait, fuck. I was half paying attention. I guess this game really does kind of feel like the Stardew Valley cave system. Now, like Delta said that earlier. Was that like any inspiration as well? Oh no, I only got 30 seconds. Haha! All I do need to do is take a free hit. Find the ladder. Oh, that's thinking. Take a free hit. Ah! Okay. Got it. Hell yeah! Ah, there's no way I can make it. Oh, there's no way I can make it. Oh no! Oh wait. Oh wait. I could. Okay, I could chill here. Woohoo! I don't know how much bamboo I'm gonna need. I already have 30k. Inflation. Wait, if I'm in invis, did I get caught? Oh no, I don't. Good to know. Fuck, no, I can't cheese. Out of my way! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me, you fucker! Oh, god damn. You assholes. I should have just went for it. Oh well. I probably wasn't gonna make it anyway. I had potion effects still? Ah, fuck. What would have happened if I didn't have those potion effects? I would have taken forever, maybe. Alright, what is this? Let's just look at the Wikipedia. Bark. Okay. Bark, bamboo, vines, lush vine, swamp stone. Seems to be made mostly of grass for some reason. Wouldn't swamp... Isn't swamp more like mud and dirt? I don't know. I guess saying mud and dirt is a bit of a oxymoron. Not only in the most exotic of caves. What about the most erotic of caves? The original idea was literally Stardew Valley Caves, but its own game. Ah, okay. Alright, Jevin, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for making such a cool game. Looking forward to the next one. I don't need void rocks. At least I don't think so. Okay, I keep forgetting to use energize, so I think I'll focus more on the dash. Oh my god, I have so much 30 seconds. Dash evolution. Enter ghost mode during dash? Fuck. Explode at the start and end of dash. Oh my god, these are so much cooler. Wait, is there an... Pierce with reduced damage. That's kind of cool too. Dash power, increase the distance. I have a lot of money. I may as well just upgrade a lot of things. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. That'll only take 20 seconds. We can wait. I really like the guy like running around. Bunnies. I'm not doing bunnies. So stone ores. Goblins. Oh, they're goblins. I thought they were kobolds. Start all. Okay. Wait, what about potions? Revive potion, I don't need that. Enemy potion, reduce the frequency, I don't care about that. Time! That's all I care about. Time. Resource. Tier 1, tier 2. Give me the tier 2. Alright, so tier 1, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. Fine, tier 1. Alright. Well, actually, what do I need for the next key? Frozen Tundra. Oh, not that much, actually. Oh, we're already, like, a third of the way there. Oh my god, we need a lot of money. Alright, quests are starting to give us a little more money, though. Let's skip that. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Yes. Wait, how much do we need? 25. Ah, it doesn't count when it's collected. It counts when it's being smelted. All right, whatever. All right. Speed run, let's go. Oh, no point in speed running in this area. Did I just randomly get a void stone? Come on, give me a super explosion. Wow. Ask and you shall receive. Oh my god. There should be a prestige thing where like after you beat the game, it, like you go back to the beginning and then you get like a super powerful reward, like imagine getting a power up that's like every time you swing it explodes. Like obviously that'd be like super overpowered, right? But like make it like something like that you only get after like getting like a fuck ton of skill points. Not skill points, but like prestige points. I think that'd be really cool. God damn it. Here we go! As soon as you spawn, you're going down. Oh my god. Ah! Ow. What the fuck? I'm always so confused when explosions happen. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. It, what? What? I couldn't get the bamboo. Oh, me old bamboo, me old bamboo. What are you gonna do with the old bamboo? I should watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang again. God damn it. If I had a nickel for every movie in the oldies that was about a living car. Actually, I don't know how many nickels I'd have. Because, like, there's what? There's that one car that, like, that, the bug, the racing car, the buggy. And then there's, I think it's Celestine, the car that comes to life. There's that show that, what was his name, that Dave Hasselhoff was in, where like he had a living talking car. There's Inspector Gadget, where he had a talking car. I guess there was just like a trend amongst like the Americans in having talking cars, huh? It's like the Japanese and isekai. They're like, hey, people love harems. Hey, people love isekai. Let's all make harems and isekai. Ow. Keep finding myself in explosive situations. There should be an explosion that like scares the shit out of the viewer, or not viewer, the people. Oh my god, could you imagine this game with like what's it called? Could you imagine this game with like Twitch integration? Like viewers could be like, "Ah, oh, spawn a million zombies," or like make the streamer explode. Bring them down to 1 HP. Give them blank power up. Make them drop all their ore. Okay, no, that'd be too evil. That'd be fucked up. I'm making pretty good time. Looking mighty sexy, I might say so myself. kind of need the gold. Teleportation. Holy fuck. I'm just so strong. Too strong for the world. Too strong for myself. Oh, we're getting into the hard rock. And I ain't just talking about cafe. Right. I keep forgetting I have this one. I don't know what I would need for it to be like, hey, dumbass, you forgot you had this. Oh, controlled explosions are cool too. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, it just so happens that Dwimble came back just as the developer left. Dwimble's a secret game developer? No. They actually left quite a bit ago. But yeah, the game dev stopped by. I almost didn't believe them, but then like I saw like they told me about their name in the credit and how to get to the credit. But not only that, I looked at their YouTube channel and they had their sure enough the game trailer in it. They talked about the game briefly. It's really cool. They're like, yeah, this game was basically Stardew Valley cave system, but a video game. I think that's neat. Because that's essentially what like web fishing is. Web fishing was like, oh, hey, what if we got like Animal Crossing fishing, but then like make it a game? Except we'll like put our own spin on it. And it's kind of like this game. This game is basically like Stardew Valley cave diving, but like its own little spin of having a story. That, and you are a ghost. That's basically Crumbus. I don't remember his name. I love exploding. I think the only time I did not enjoy the time that I exploded was when I was playing that wand game. I forget what it's called. That wand game that like Dwimble that you drew a picture for when like you guys turned my wands into nukes. Woo! Floor 20, baby. Easy peasy. Zack and Wheezy. They should remake Dragon Tales and then have the kids be adults now. And now they gotta help like the Mexicans cross the US border using the help of the dragons. And then like take advantage of like the abilities of all the dragons. I'm just saying, PBS, if you want to use my ideas, they're free. Who would be the best for that? I feel like Cassie would be. No, wait. Would it be Cassie? No, I think it is Cassie. I think Cassie would be the best for that because Cassie's ability was that like when she's like sad, she turns invisible. So, like Org's thing is that like he shrinks when he gets like scared. And like, I mean, I guess the shrinking power could be useful too. Org used to be my favorite amongst the cast. Like he's the biggest and the strongest, but he's afraid of bugs. That's not really why I liked him, but like I like that part of the song for him. Humpenheimer, what? You what? Swamp stone. Exodium ingot. What do I get? Chain reaction 2, destroy a tile has a 30% chance. Ooh, that's incredibly sexy. Mining maniac, destroying a tile increases your mining damage for 1.01. Okay. I can't upgrade. What do I need? I need iron. Oh, I could get iron. I need iron. Ah, yes, feel free to boost your smelting speed. Just hold down or tap this button. I will smelt 1 second of ore instantly, only for 1 wood. Just try not to burn yourself, mate. I did not realize this button was here. Feels like we're burning a lot more than they let on. Oh, wait. 1 for 1 second. Guess that works. I love how derpy he looks running around like a little weenie. I need a lot of money. Well, I know one way to get money. That's by crafting. Purite ingots. Do I have enough? I think there's one thing missing from this game. There's no cosmetics option. Cosmetics would be kind of cute. What would I decorate Ghosty to be if, like, I were to give them cosmetics? I thought about doing that a few times. I was like, maybe I should, like, take some time to draw a little, like, little cosmetic. Like, maybe I'd put, like, goggles on their head. Like, if I were to do Minecraft hardcore, maybe I put goggles on their head so they look like a happy ghast. Upgrade. Upgrades all around. Blast size. Show you my blast size. Damage enemies by touching them. I guess that works. Increase multiplier for each stat. I guess that's fine. I spent all me money. Time to go back into the dungeon. Now I can leisurely go around grabbing stuff. Maybe put a translucent broken heart on Ghosty's head. Maybe. I was kind of wondering, like, what what I would do if I rebranded. Because I was thinking about, like, other things. So I'm thinking of doing, instead of a rebrand, per se, that I would have, like, different avatars that would just, like, be different me's. Kind of like having more OCs. But I was just like, would that be bad? Like, I don't have like a large following in general, so maybe it wouldn't be that big a deal. But I was thinking like, what if I had like, I don't know, like my Gem Sona as a avatar, and then like I would just like, maybe not roleplay, but just like have Ghosty and my current avatar switched out. So like I wouldn't just be like, oh, the heart broken. I'd be like my digital circus not avatar, but my ragdoll OC. Be like, hey, Nanashi. And then maybe I'd like have like a new mascot along with that. Oof. Where in the world did Yaoi come from, Delta? I can't read Yaoi, or like, cause like I can't put myself in, like how do I put it? When I read manga, I really like to put myself in like the MC's shoes. And the thing about it is that I have a hard time doing that with the Yaoi manga, because like, and there are a couple I can read. Like I can read Yaoi manga if it's not like smutty. But like if it is smutty, I have a hard time reading it. But like my point being is that like I have a hard time seeing myself in the main character too much, because like I will like self-insert, and then if they're like doing like smutty things, I'm like, I could not do that. That looks painful. Oh my god, I had such a hard time reading Dick Fight Island. I could only get through like one volume. I could not do the rest. I don't even remember a lot from it. I feel like my memory got purged reading that. God damn it. That almost worked. Oh shit. Scared the shit out of me, you piece of shit. No! Oh, are they taking HP from me? I think they are. Fuck you. Oh my god, these fucking traps! I can't see them! I'm touching you. I'm running my body into you. You see Hank Green? So like, people are saying like Hank Green like was reading and he admitted to it. He like, apparently he was using AI to write scripts. And he was saying like, I think I'm addicted to AI. I was just like, that's a little, how do I put it? I wouldn't say that it's all that disappointing per se. Like, I don't think like when it comes to research, it's that bad, because like, for one thing, the research isn't always 100% correct. I think like I guess like when it comes to Hank Green, it's kind of like jarring because like people know him as like the guy who knows everything, and for him to use like AI to do research, it's kind of iffy. But I don't know. Like I think like the thing about it is that like I think for the most part, most people, and I'm sure Hank Green does it, is that like when you do like research using AI, typically you'd want to double check the sources because AI is never 100% correct. Most sources aren't like even that close. But I think people are more annoyed at like, I guess he was script writing using AI, if I recall correctly. Like I wouldn't use AI to like script write a video, mainly because like I don't do well following that type of script. Like if I thought it would help, I don't know if I would. I feel like low-key I wouldn't. Not in the sense like, oh, I'm so much better than them, but like in the sense of just like, I just wouldn't feel like it. That's all. No, like it'd be no greater thing than just I don't feel like it. Personally, I don't really mind when people use AI as long as it's not like generative AI for art. You hate AI for 90% of implications. I mean, if that's you, then, you know, it's alright to feel that way. I personally just don't care as long as it's not like yeah, again, as long as it's not being used for art, then I don't care. And I mean art in all shapes and sizes. I mean, like, if someone's writing a movie and they use AI to write the movie, then yeah, fuck yeah, I give a shit. I think the more annoying thing, in my opinion, is I don't like it when people make like AI videos where like they're like voicing their own opinion, but then like because they're not articulate, they just use AI. I'm just like, just talk. Like people, I feel like people don't like. All right, maybe not like a lot of people, but I feel like in general, there's like people who just want to do YouTube, but then like they don't want to put themselves out there. And to an extent, I could kind of understand that aspect where they're just like, I don't want to I don't want to talk, I don't want to do blah 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 blah. But like, I'm just like, it's YouTube. I feel like you kind of should. Like today I saw a video where people were like, where a guy was like, hey, did you know that Usagi like has Usagi has basically a language? This is what Usagi means when he makes these noises. And I'm just like, okay. why are you using like AI to tell us? Just say it. Like, you don't gotta show your face, but like just say it. Like, you don't need to use AI to tell us. I'll admit though, it's super easy to like digest AI. And I don't mean like, oh, like AI art, of course, again. But like, I just mean like, when it comes to like TikTok videos where like, they're like sometimes if I'm watching like a TikTok, there'll be like those Korean dramas that they show, and then like the thing will like explain everything that's going on. And I'll be like kind of invested. Oh my god, the 0.1% chance. I love it. I love it so much. But I don't like it when it's like when like it's speaking English and then they're explaining exactly what the characters are saying, because I'm just like, I know what they're saying, I know what's going on. Just like, the AI does not need to be playing. Like, that's a bit of a pet peeve of mine, but I feel like anybody gets pet peeved when they're told things that they specifically already know. It'd be like if I told you guys that, like, Dawnbreaker is the best hero in Dota. You guys would be like, well, yeah, we know that. Duh. Woo! 0.01%. Wait. Do any of you guys remember that one manga with the boy with the long hair and the tan? I have no idea. Mr. Toto's little boy maid. I don't know if I want to look at that. AI stopped you from doom scrolling. That's good. Achievement unlocked. Kill 1,000 enemies. Fuck yeah, because I'm a murderer. Alright, guys. You get isekai'd, but you are forced to specialize in killing one specific monster. What would the specialization be? It can go anywhere from goblins to harpies to griffins. I'd be like NTR protagonists. You said monsters. I'm sorry, are they not monsters? Seem like monsters to me. I love that if I get hit before I go through a wall or go through like a gate, like it'll continue out the other side. It forces you to like really like try to make use of that time. Human. All right, what were you guys' isekai power be? I read this manga that basically had like the isekai power that I would have wanted. You could basically like gain levels super fast, and then like he trades his he could trade his levels to make items or to make abilities. And I was like, damn it, he's basically a roguelike player. That's Jesus Christ. It's kind of funny how many isekai manga had like the Minecraft power. Because I've seen like at least 3 of them. I've been getting into a bad habit of doom scrolling Instagram. And like, I think Instagram is probably one of the best things to be doom scrolling because like, all I see is art. But the thing is like, I'm following so much art. Like, oh my God, I love it so much, but god damn, I'm following like a million fucking artists and I don't know who any of them are because I keep following more and more people. Turn any song into Wonderwall and become a bard. Not the power that I would have chosen. Changing the difficulty to whatever I feel like and drop after killing me would be like a couple of cents. What? I feel like this should be more of like a game where like you guys just say your power and then I'd be like, okay, I decide the caveat. Delta, you could change the difficulty, but in exchange, your drops reflect depending on the difficulty. So if you're playing on peaceful mode, you get nada. There are no monsters. Therefore, you're living in a peaceful world. Therefore, you'd basically just be living in like medieval fantasy where like there are no monsters. I need that chain. Chain reaction can now chain infinitely on chained tiles. That's pretty fucking cool. So I always had this cool idea for like a manga, but like I could never do it because I'm me. Alright, let me rephrase that. Because I do not have the ability to draw manga. I always wanted to do I always had this idea of a manga that I would fantasize, and it'd be like a manga where like the protagonist is physically incapable of damaging anything. So like he would be like the ultimate pacifist, and then he would like specialize in like magic or like utility tools that would like do status effects, but in exchange the status like he cannot like do damage even with status effects like burns or like or poison. I was like, I think that'd be cool. And then like his ultimate power would be like the lot like he'll have like his ultimate ability would be the pacifist, where like depending on how long he's been a pacifist, he could actively choose to like have a sure kill move where like the longer he's a pacifist, the stronger the move is. So like it would be like his one damage ability. But of course he wouldn't unlock it until like later in the manga. I think it'd be neat just because like I like it when mangas are very creative with their protagonists. And I just think like a pacifist manga, a pacifist isekai manga, like make it a dark fantasy too, where like it's like they live in a world that's like incredibly harsh and like there's like evil everywhere, but then like he's got to defend himself with like practically nothing because he has no offensive capabilities. There are a couple of manga like that I really like. Like there's this manga about like this priest who he spawns in the world with like 100 points into healing magic, and he's just like, oh well, I have 100 points that I could use to upgrade my stats. Since I already have 100 in a healing magic, I'm gonna put 100 into agility, so I'll be an evasion healer. And then like the king is like, you wasted your points on evasion, and then he's just like, well, and then he's trying to explain he has 100 points in healing magic, but the king won't listen to him, so he throws him out of the castle. And then like people just assume he's useless when really he's like a cleric that can never be touched because he has 100 points in evasion. The ability I told was from a comic you always wanted to make. Oh yeah? You wanted to make a comic where all the songs are Wonderwall? Just by him, kid me. God damn it. Money! No! Levin, come back! I have a question! The sound effect! I need to know if it was the Maple Story sound! Because it sounds like the Maple Story sound! I wish the game dev would come back. Evasion weakness is AoE. They actually show how he's capable of evading everything too, obviously. But like, yeah, he like the only thing that like that affected him was like tracking skills, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, that Heavy Knight anime that's out right now, like I always wondered how the manga would get animated because the manga is super stylized, but like, how'd I put it? I wouldn't say it looks bad, but it looks very stylized, is how I'm gonna say it. So like it's how I thought it would get animated, but at the same time I'm just like surprised that like the way it looks. So, like there are moments where I'm just like, holy shit, this is very like good looking. Like the animation quality is actually pretty insane, but at the same time I'm also like, it looks a little jarring at times. Figured I may as well just rack up money. Gotta get that money, honey. Gimme. I wish the quests kind of like stuck to your level, but I guess it's a good reason to go back. Need money. I need 150. I need 150. Oh, got him. Isn't nearly enough. I need money. I need purite ore. I sold everything. I wonder if money counts as resources. The villain protagonist was a villain with an ability turning any sound into punk rock music he loves. Although his ability doesn't change, but I wanted to introduce a plot twist to having him transform not just sound, but everything he perceives as sound into music. That sounds interesting. You definitely have the art skills that you could be drawing it. See, now Dwimble, I always wondered why you don't draw like OC art. I mean like your own OC art. Because like you have, for one thing, you have a really cute OC, but like you have like a really good art skills. Like you could have like for real worked on Adventure Time, I feel. Cause like you I mean it in a way that like you draw in such a way that it's so simplified but like really good looking that like you really should like, it's kind of a disservice to the world that you're not making doing art in a way of like making comics or something. Like, cause like I could easily see your art being made in like, I don't know, TikTok trends, or like just like one of them people that tells their life through their OC. OCR? MCR? What are you talking about? Oh. Why am I here again? I think it was part of a quest. I don't remember. Ow. Ah, I love that you can feel the difference when leveling up. I had a really fun idea for like a manga, well, not a manga, but like a superpower too. I thought of like What if there was like give a like a side character this ability. Give a side character the ability where like they cannot use regular weapons. They can only use other people as weapons. So like it would be like that meme where it's like I'll beat up one motherfucker with another motherfucker. So like they pick someone up by their fucking legs and then swing them around like a weapon. I think that'd be really funny. Oh, sea art. Okay, that's what you were confusing. I was legitimately going like, did I say something like that? My bad. But yeah, I mean it when I say like your art is just like, it's just that good. Boxu should be doing like way more animations on their YouTube channel. Like Boxu like animates extraordinarily smoothly. Like Boxu does all very like you guys saw like last week's like Magma. Like Boxu draws in a way where like fuck, like he only had 4 frames and he still made something like really good. Lord knows what the dude could do with Clip Studio Paint. Meanwhile, nothing I draw is consistent in quality. Not to throw a pity party. I'm just saying, like my art, like because I don't practice regularly like I should, or not like I should, but because I like art, so I really should draw more. It's just hard. Like I don't draw in a way where like I'm usually happy with how it turns out. I kind of like draw in a way where it's extremely lucky and fortunate it turns out decent. I'm just like, oh yeah, I did a good job this time. And then every other time it's like, fuck you for not practicing. Stupid ass motherfucker not practicing. What's wrong with you? You love art. Why aren't you practicing? Digital art makes me so frustrated. Because I'm always like, I don't know how I should I'm always like, I don't know how I should, what pen to use, what sharpness to use, what thingamabobs to use. Hey Andy, how you doing? Did bro post art? The art of the magma? Yeah, it was in the, it's in the Discord server. In the art gallery, so to speak. Drawing alone is not as fun as drawing with other people. That's true. You do OCR, but like, why don't you post it though? That's something that I don't quite understand, and I don't mean that in like a negative way at all. Like, you guys are more like, you guys are free to do whatever you want, but like, I think of it like if I drew the way Dwimble did, I would be posting everywhere. I'd be trying to get clout. Then I'd open a Patreon, and then I draw big titty bitches. I found an artist that I really like recently, but they only like bony looking women. Like, it's not even like skinny women, or like they're fit, or like they're like how do I put it? They just like straight up like anorexic looking women. Okay, I can finally sell this. No, I was supposed to sell it raw. I forgot. That's why I went there. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Last evolution. Nah. I really want to save my money. I want to save my money for the key. Leveling up luck, however, is always good. Resistance, fuck that. Luck is where it's at. Great kink to have. Well, to be fair, there aren't too many kinks that are all that terrible. At least in my opinion. I mean, there are a lot of terrible kinks out there, but like, like, oh my god, I hate it when I'm like on a hentai site and then like I see that there's like a fart fetish. I'm like, you have such a gift with art, and then you are drawing farts. Sometimes I do get a little bit, and I don't mean to say this in like a mean way, but sometimes I look at some people that draw like porn, and I'm like, maybe I should be less critical of my own art. I literally feel that way sometimes when I look at other people's like not safe for work art, because I'm just like, these guys, like, I'm pretty sure I could draw to a similar, if not, all right, not to say that I could draw better than anyone, but like, my point is just like, I feel like sometimes I look at people's art and I'm just like, I feel like my art is visually a little more appealing, and I'm just like, maybe I should just stop being as critical with myself. Because then I think, like, if this guy can make not safe, if this guy can make money, okay, maybe not the money part, but like, if this guy could get a following from not safe for work, maybe I could. That's the way I normally wind up thinking. And then, but then I'm just like, I remember I used to like practice drawing that type of thing, because like I would have like DeviantArt friends, and then like I would just like, I would draw them being together, and then like it would just be like, okay, this doesn't look bad, it looks pretty good even. Or like, because like you could, my whole thing with my art is that I desperately want people to know what's going on in the art, because then that means I drew it well. Because if I draw something and then people are like, what is that? Then like, it's like, oh shit, my art sucks. They can't understand what I drew. Poo-poo is better than NTR. I'll agree with that. I don't get people with the scat fetish, like in any sort of capacity. I think piss is weird too. By all means, everybody's allowed to like what they like. But I don't get it. And I don't need to get it. All anyone needs to understand is that they do not like it, and they don't gotta be involved in any way, shape, or capacity. Which means leave the people that do like it alone. That's where it went. Money, money, money. Must be. I keep forgetting to use this. I love seeing the chains go up. Foxy, what are you trying to say? Foxy, are you saying that you would prefer poop like scat over like NTR? I don't mind NTR all that much as long as like the male character isn't like a dirty old man. Like, oh my god. Whenever I see like those type of manga where like the guy is like a nasty ass, huge ass, like fat nosed old man, balding and crap, I'm just like, I don't want to see that. Like I would prefer that at that point that the protagonist is just like, or not protagonist, but like I would just prefer at that point that the guy is just see-through. Don't even give him a face. Don't even give him the bangs. Just make him like not exist. I like how brave that Baksu is to eat during our streams. They always know what to expect, but they still do it. You're a brave noodle. I gotta stop saying that. That's gonna wind up being like the next thing. Like, oh, we're not the lovebirds, we're the noodles. If I were to name my viewers the noodles, I would prefer udon. I love udon. You need to eat as well. You mean you're not gonna bring your bowl over here and eat with us? Lucky asses. You guys are lucky you get to eat. I'm hungry. I could just go out and get like McDonald's or something, I guess. What time is it? 3:44. I could just go to a donut shop. I kind of don't feel like it. What am I missing? Money. Money and gold. If I just refresh this and then I have two of them. No. I need monies. Why do you only need that much copper? No. Okay. Yeah. When the fuck is Dream gonna post the next goddamn manhunt video, man? I've been waiting for fucking ever. I wonder why the videos even take so long. Like, they just play around in Minecraft, right? I wonder if I wonder if they just wind up like, so like they keep playing until they get like a good video. So maybe it's like they keep trying plays and they wind up failing, but then like they're trying to like wind up getting a good like an actually good video to show. Because obviously if like Dream dies within like the first 2 minutes, it's not going to become a YouTube video. Like that's already explained, but like I wonder if like if they even if they go through like 5 hours of like manhunt, if like it wasn't like a good like anything eventful happening. I don't know, but then they had that video where like the first, I think it was 6-man. The first 6-man like was basically just Dream hiding the whole damn game. So I don't know. I feel like he would have looked at the video and been like, yeah, we can't use this. There was no action. But I guess spacing out the videos in general increases the longevity from which he could profit. Maybe there's like a thing where he's just like, oh, I'm so close to, like, I'm starting to fall off. Time to put up the video. Hold on. I can see that most of weird fetishes stem from primal fear of aversion. But if we follow this logic, it doesn't explain where feet and armpit thingies come from. A primal fear of armpits and feet. McDonald's in my neighborhood is open 24 hours. Yeah. McDonald's are typically open 24 hours. At the very least, where I'm from. 1,000 games, mostly people's recommendations. Not really. Like, I think like probably like 80% of the games are from Humble Bundle, and then the other like 200 are like ones I either bought or like, I think like maybe only like 50 to 100 games are recommended from like YouTubers. Oh my god, that reminds me of like this housemate I had. He was such a pig. The dude, like, I would have parties and have friends around, and you know, like I had a period where I really didn't like him because he was just a like he would pay his rent on time, but he'd be like a shitty housemate in every other way. Like I would have friends over, and they were, I mean, they were less his friends. They were like a lot of them didn't like him either. But like, you know, we would never ever alienate someone that lives with me from a party. So, so one day, like, he just like came to the living room and just hung out with us, and he's just like barefoot, and he has like his feet are black, like he's a white guy, like the bottom of his feet are black, and then he's sitting with his legs crossed, you know, like making like the square, not the triangle, or like the leg locking one, but like just full on square. Like, you know, the bottom of his feet are black, and then like he's just like letting it out for the world to see. So like, dude, can you put on a pair of socks? Just like no one wants to see that shit. And then he doesn't do it for like a good like hour, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to be this guy's dad and yell at him and be like, bro, no one wants to see your dirty ass feet. Go put on socks. The sad thing is that I knew he was going to be a problem the first week that he started living with me, and I didn't do anything about it because I needed the money. I didn't need the money, but like I was trying to like hold out until family came home so that I could like, so that we would just have a, like, he would just have a place to live. And my family member, but like he would like soak in my hot tub, and then he would put his, because like I had the master bedroom, I had my own bathroom, and then he had the public restroom, and like he would like put his swim shorts that just came out of the hot tub on the floor, and then he would leave them on the floor until the next time that he wanted to go in the hot tub. He's just like, well, I figure I'm just gonna get in the hot tub anyway, so I don't need to wash them. It's like, that's a head scratcher. It's just like, I had to tell him, I'm like, dude, put them away before I murder you. Okay, I didn't say that, but I wanted to. I want to do upgrades because I don't like seeing notifications. I don't like notifications. I just want to get rid of them when I see them. But I don't make money. I don't make a lot of money. Not a lot. House maiden. What are you talking about? No house maiden made an allegation on me. I think you're thinking about like, all right, so I had this housemate who, he himself was a piece of shit. Like, oh my god, I can't believe like I even stomached him. He I don't even want to talk about him. It was such a shitty thing he did. Like, I don't want to talk about him because like it annoys me that I allowed friendship to cloud my judgment, where someone was obviously a bad person and I neglected to see their bad side because I knew them in high school, so I didn't want to see them as a bad person. Like I hate that I ever did that. Now, so what you are specifically thinking of is that the piece of shit that used to live in my house, he brought like he kept bringing girls over to live in the house. I think it was that like either A, he wanted to sponge off their he wanted to charge them rent and then maybe like make the and then like pay me off with the rent because he owed me a lot of money, like a lot of money, too much money that I let him get away with. But he wanted to and this is just my assumption. I assumed that he was either A, bringing in people to live in the house so that he could take the rent, or to make the rent cheaper in general, because the more people that live in the house, the less rent we have to pay. You know, because like we'll just split it. But I think he was trying to like either A, get rent money from them, or B, trying to get with them. He was 100% trying to get with every girl that he brought over. It was like from one horny guy to another, he was just a horny guy. He just like I'm not gonna talk about it. But he would bring over like he brought over 2 girls. One girl, I don't know if anything ever happened in between them, but he obviously liked her and like wanted to hold her over for a while until she moved. And he did that without my permission. He brought some random stranger into my house to come live there for whatever the fuck reason. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know. If it is a bot thing, it caps out at 200, I guess. But, oh my god. But anyway, yeah. So, there was one girl in particular, that I wound up sleeping with. Because she was a prostitute. I was just, and hell, well, I'm a supporter of the occupation. Especially if it's cheap. But I wanted her out. I wanted everybody out. I was just like, I'm not allowing anyone to live in this house that I do not know. So like, yeah. But I know that he was trying to sleep with her. Because she told me. Of course, she could just be like, just some lying whatever, but I don't know. I was really irritated when like she brought her dogs to, was it only a dog? I think it was like one dog. It could have been 2. I don't remember. Like she brought her dog to live in my house, and I was just like, oh my god. And it was like she planned to like just straight up live there. And then he was trying to spread rumors that like that I was propositioning her to stay. And I'm just like, nope. I wanted her out. I think he must have told her that like I said something like negative, because she she stopped talking to me after she left the house, and like she wound up like blocking me. I didn't care too much because frankly I barely knew her, but like I hate the amount of bullshit that I let myself put up with. Because like if I had to tell anybody, like if I had to give anybody advice, it would just be straight up like, don't let friendship cloud your judgment. Because I had friends since high school that I thought like I could trust to live with me. And granted, living together, like living together, to be fair, can be very tough. Like if living together were easy, everybody would be fucking doing it. It takes a special kind of like, I wouldn't even say a special type of friendship to live with each other. Well, it's only 10. I remember there was this one girl, because I'm thinking about like yeah, I'm glad too. Because I was ready to kill him. Oh my god, I was so close to you guys never seeing me again. And I don't mean in the sense of like, oh, I'm gonna end it all. I was gonna end him. I was gonna end a lot of people. But then like I thought about it hard and I was just like, as fulfilling as it would be to do so, sometimes it's better to just let bad things be. Like it's already ended, it's over, just let it go. You know? Like you can hate that it happened, but you don't gotta like keep dwelling on it. Just keep it as a learning experience and then just move on. Can you be sick? I mean, you can be. I called in sick a lot when like I feel bad because like I really like, well, when I was working at Kohl's, I called in sick a lot because of I was having like anxiety attacks and I didn't know what was happening. Like, cause like I had never been through anxiety and like I don't even know what was happening at the time. I think like I was still like getting over my ex at the time and like I just didn't really understand that like I didn't know that like your brain, how'd I put it? I didn't think that like being sad or depressed could actually physically affect you. Because I thought I was like depressed for a while, but like, yeah, you're not, like, I think you're not, like, and this is like non-medical professional opinion. I think you're not truly depressed until it physically affects you. And I don't mean like, oh, like you have to be like sick in bed. I mean like you gotta like have it like affect your like real life, or you're just like, I'm not doing anything, or etc, etc. Did I figure out what was wrong? Kinda. I mean, like, I went to the mental ward. I tried to deck the halls. Wait. Was this September? No, it was November. It was November. I tried to deck the halls early with myself, and I didn't tie the rope correctly. So yeah, here I am. I know. Rereading the question. Did you find out what you did wrong? Yeah, I didn't tie it right. I'm all good now, though. Very seldomly do I ever have those type of thoughts anymore. Lately, it's been more like, do I want to quit streaming or not? Than do I want to die or not? I get physically ill when I overreact to simple things with enormous amount of stress, such as writing an email to a professor at college. I think I guess it could count. Keep in mind, you know, this is just my perspective, not like a hard truth or anything. People handle depression in different ways, so, you know, you can be depressed in your own way. Not saying that you should, but if you think what you're going through is depression, then who am I to tell you? All that should matter is that you get whatever type of help you may need, whether that be talking to somebody, joining a random person's stream, or like seeking actual professional help. Honestly, I recommend getting professional help if anybody is feeling like actually depressed. I used to think, and my family, I grew up in a family that did not believe that depression was real. Like, my family had they're still kind of like it. They're like, if you're weak, if you need help, if you need to go see a therapist, you're weak. Like, depression is like a figment of your imagination. That's kind of how I was raised. I don't believe in it anymore because I went through it, but yeah, I would recommend anybody to seek out any form of help. They don't need to necessarily go to like a mental ward like I did, but like it helps to at least see like a doctor so that you could see a psychiatrist so that you can get like the medication that you need. And then, like, you know, after like, I think after 3 or 4 months of taking medication, I got off. So right now I'm actually off my antidepressants. I still have them, but like I don't really need them. So I don't take them. I thought about taking them until like I just ran out, and then I was gonna get another refill so that I could like have it in case of an emergency, but that's not really how they work. It'd be really cool if they worked instantaneously like that, but sadly, depression medication, antidepressants have to be like an ongoing thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I need gold ingots, that's right. What the fuck? Did I not get gold? I could have sworn I grabbed a lot of gold. Did I not? You got gold for me, baby? No, you don't. Suck ass. I could have sworn I was mining gold. I'm sorry you've been through that, Dwimble, but I'm glad you're here. And I don't say that lightly either. Where would we be without the art that is Dwimbles? Alright, see ya, Delta. Have fun at work. Need to find gold. My left finger my index finger hurts. I've been holding down the left trigger the whole game. I wish there was a button for auto pressing the left trigger, or not left trigger, the index finger. Because it kind of hurts. Almost 5. Oh my god, you're right. It has been like 5 hours. Well, that dev ought to know that I easily lost track of time in this game. I think that's a good test. Like that's a good game. If you can't tell how long you've been playing, off the top of your head, that's a pretty good game. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you're around. Sorry, I'm not a sexy, big-tittied anime girl. Maybe in another life. Ow. Easy peasy. I wouldn't say the game is hard, but I would say like it takes a while to get things done. Finally, I got gold. Well, I need a little more. I think one more node and I'd have it. because like I need 12. No, I need at least 5 ingots. That's 16, so that's enough for 3. I think I only needed 3 ingots, but I guess it'd be better safe than sorry. Thank God the dev decided, hey, I'm gonna make it so that when you get touched, you explode. It's such a good ability. Kind of a good roguelite? Yeah, for sure. I don't know what it'd be in your language, but basically a noose is a rope that you tie around your neck to hang yourself. You know, a way of committing die. I like that Dwimble went for the more like delicate approach, and I just like shattered it. I was just straight like, yep. Like, mommy, daddy, where do babies come from? Well, there's the flowers and the bees, and then I'm just like, they fucked. They did the dirty tango. They off. I love it when I explode. It's so good. It feels so good. It's such a good game mechanic, man. I wish I could explode more often. It's not fair. I literally said I wish I could explode more often, and then they gave me 2 exploding crystals that were right beside each other. See, I'm glad you didn't, Baksu, but like for me, that's such like not to say your situation is a non-issue, but like family would often like, oh my god, so good. But a family member would tell me often, like, it's so selfish if you were to, like, end it all. Like, do you know what that do to me? And I'd be like, bitch, I'm having my own issues. Thank you very much. Like, no offense to any of my family members. But if I were to die through my own causes, obviously I have more shit going on than I'm sorry. I think it's more selfish to want me to live than for them to accept that I pass. Like, what kind of argument is that? Like, do you know what would happen? Like, do you know how much it'd kill me if that happened? I'd be like, hello? Know how much it killed me to live that long, suffering? You're doing a temporary. You're getting a permanent solution to a temporary issue. Temporary issue that's lasting way longer than I ever wanted it to. I'm sorry. I don't like, don't get me wrong. I don't want anyone to do that. But like for me personally, I wanted my way out because it was a lot of suffering and it was a lot painful than just, oh, I'm sad. It was more than that. It is physically affecting my health, but and it's just not getting any better. It's just like, yeah, exactly what Senpai Jack said. Like, that's so selfish. Like, that's not my concern. First off, yes, it is incredibly selfish. I'll admit that. But like, it's my life. I should choose how it ends. I don't care if it's like, oh, I'm gonna grow old and die. Oh, I'm gonna go to war and die a hero. I like. I have no thoughts like of doing anything of that nature nowadays, but I think it's incredible. I think it's even more selfish to want to guilt somebody into such things. Like, I think like if you want to like convince somebody in a positive light, or like you're like, it would like, you know, if you're like yeah, it would kill me. I would feel horrible. I'd live like I'd go the rest of my life thinking about you. Those are words that could genuinely change someone's mind for the better. Where it'd be like, yeah, I guess that would be traumatizing to you, and like I could understand like how it would hurt you and stuff like that. But to say that it is selfish and mean or evil of that nature, that's crazy talk. Not sure how this one didn't melt, but here you go. I've heard it gets pretty cold down in the slippery sanctuary, so wear extra layers. Oh, or just go extra fast. Either works. Ooh, this place is gonna be slippery. Don't mind if I do. I find it kind of cringy when I slip into an accent. I've been watching what was that old ass show that I'm watching? It's like black and white, and then it's like about like a guy who lives in like, he's a sheriff in a small town. Not Yellowstone, what is it? Ah, I can't remember. It's like this American TV show. It's like a single father and his kid. He has a maid. He has like a little deputy that's Mr. Furley or Farley or whatever the fuck it is. The Blank Show. I know it's called The Blank Show. What is it? The Andy Griffith Show. I've been watching that lately, and like their accents have been like rubbing off on me, and I'm trying to like stop. It just makes me cringe when I do it. I can't help but do it sometimes. Look at all of us gathered together to trauma dump. What's important is that we're all in better places. That's something that's kind of great about the internet, though, in my opinion, is that like before the internet, I don't think depression was as big of a thing as it is now. Like, I think specifically because of the internet, people were able to gather and voice their opinions of like their depression or like how like mental health could be better and et cetera, et cetera. Because like, I don't know, I just feel like without it, like people would just like continue to suffer in silence. I truly feel that. Hell yeah. Money, money, money. Why you sound like Gunter? He's like, hey. Hey. Finally, I could upgrade shit. Me dash power. Give me dash power again. I'm gonna regret this later, I just know it. Alright, to the snow zone. Ba-da-ba-bum. Gimme. No! Fine. Gunter, Gunter. It's Ice King's little penguin buddy. Is that a snowman with a shotgun? There are guns in this universe? How come I don't get one? In depth? I don't know if that's the word that I would put. Like, not to insult the game in any way, but like, seems kind of straightforward to me, where it's just like, or I don't know, maybe that's what you mean, but I'm just like, it's just gathering items. But then again, what would in depth really be if not that, I suppose. It might be easier just to break random like stone and hope that it like breaks like something else. Like these snows like require a lot of hits. Does this go up? Oh, it looks like it goes. It looked like stairs. What am I killing? Elves? Sorry, kids. No presents this year. Mostly killed all the elves. Wait, what's that? What's that at the bottom? A snowball? Okay, I see where that is. Where the fuck is the thing? What's up here? So this one has smaller floors, but in exchange, it's like kind of hard to find the lever. Woohoo! Soulstone. Oh shit. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah. Explosions, erosions. I don't remember where I got that verbal tick from. I think I got it from my Oni-chan. My older brother would like say the strangest shit, and like, I don't know, maybe it was just because it was my older brother, I would like copy it, but like a lot of verbal ticks I got were definitely from him. Because he's getting paid for this, right? So you could go home. That's a good question. Do you think like, what the fuck is that? Yeti! He was so easy to kill. It's kind of funny the way the sounds they make when they die. Oh my god. That reminds me of something that my little brother did to me when I was a kid. When I was a kid, so I don't know if they do this in other countries, but like they have a thing called the Student of the Week, and when you're Student of the Week, you're supposed to like fill out like a paper where it has like information about all your likes and dislikes, how old you are, blah 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 blah, blah, your birthday, even though everybody should be the same age. But there's a long list of favorite things you gotta add, and one of them was like favorite sound, and like I didn't know what to add for like favorite sound because I thought that was stupid. I was like, what's a favorite sound? What would be a favorite sound? Hell, back in the day, it probably would have been like the Pokeball closing. That would have been my favorite sound. Da, 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 da. That one. But my little brother decided to prank me, and he wrote that my favorite sound was the sound of people dying. So my teacher took away my recess for that. And even though, and he wouldn't listen to me when I told him that I didn't write that. So like, he was such a bitch too. Not my little brother was a bitch, but I'm not talking about my little brother. The teacher was a bitch. Like he was a male bitch. Cause like after I lost my recess, he never made it up to me. But he was just like, oh well. Keep your paper away from them next time. I was just like, okay, fuck you. Like my parents punished him, but like I never got my recess back. Rat bastard. But it's okay because now he's an old fat man. He's balding even. Oh my god, that made me so happy when I saw him last. I was just like, you're old and fat and balding. Oh, was that? You get divorced too? I'm kidding, I actually don't know that last part. The real reason, like, that's not truly why I was mad at him. Like, what really pissed me off about him was that one day he read my diary, and my diary, like, cause like, I would write in my diary during school, and then like, I guess he peeked over my shoulder one day, and it said like, I hate blank. So a teacher, if they see the word hate, you gotta make sure no one's getting bullied. So like, he read my diary, and then like, he basically got me suspended for what I wrote because I had mean descriptions of like certain classmates that I didn't like in particular, But it was, but you know, like they're supposed to be private thoughts that are never heard, right? So like it's just whatever. But regardless, oh wow, I'm already at the 20th. I'm almost at the 20th floor already. But regardless, I'm just like, my teacher like read it and then sent me to the principal's office. And then not only was I like sent to the principal's office, I was like suspended. And then I was moved to a different class because he didn't want me in his class anymore. I'll never forget, like, when he shook my hand at graduation, because you have to shake the hands of all the 6th grade teachers. He purposely squeezed my hand extra tight and then tried to play it off like he didn't mean to. I was like, hey, I heard your kids are gonna be my junior when they become, like, you know, when they're freshmen next year. It'd be a shame if anything happened to them. Just saying. I didn't actually do that. I always fantasized about that. I was like, there are no bullies in my school, but if his kids go to my school, you bet there's gonna be one. That was always a major concern for me when I was in school, like when I was a kid. I was always afraid because of Ned's Classified School Survival Guide. I was always scared that there would be bullies in like school, but then like it just turned out like no, bullies aren't really a thing. It's like make believe. I think it's probably just that like my generation, like it was basically the end of the bully era. Because like there's not a lot like you could do to get away with it nowadays. At least I imagine. The teacher read it. I never seen the teacher read it. I got lucky. In what way? Oh, that there were no bullies. Sorry, I didn't understand for a second because I always forget like exactly what I'm talking about. Like the the very moment I'm done talking and I look at chat, I have no idea what the fuck I'm like. What are they talking about? Okay, now we gotta fill out the other one. Rarity potion. Ooh. All right, let's try out rarity. Use energize 10 times. We could do that. It's gonna be really hard because I keep forgetting, but we could do that. Physically beat almost daily? Jesus Christ. Are you guys serious? That's wild. Did you guys ever fight back? Maybe that's it. Maybe that, like, because I fought back so much that, like, because, like, there weren't bullies per se, but, like, if I ever got into a fight, I would do anything to win those fights. I'd scratch, I'd fight, I'd go for the eyes. I remember one time I got into a fight with this kid. When I beat him down into the ground, I fucking, like, Do you guys know Street Fighter? You know how Bison has that like jump down kick, or Ganondorf in Smash Bros and Falco, like how they have like the jump and then they do the down smash and then they like kick. I did that to some kid's stomach when I was a kid, cause like we were in a fight. I'm not proud of what I did now, but like I don't even remember what we fought over. It was just that like some piece of shit was like, I don't know, messing with me, so like I fought him. Had to make my fingernails long to scare him off. 5v1. At that point, I'd just always be talking to the teacher. They'd be like, "Narc," and I'd be like, "Yeah, I fucking am. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?" Oh no, oh no, a narc. Oh no. Oh, you mean someone that reports bad things that are happening? I never understood that. Like, oh no, I'm doing the one thing that I'm supposed to do when like people are doing bad things. Oops. That's why I never understood people that are like, narc. Like, yeah. Exactly. You got it. Unless you're in prison, you don't narc. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. You don't narc if you are in prison. Because narking in prison will get you shanked. You don't even gotta narc on, like, person. Like, you could just be a narc in general, and then you'll get stabbed. Why does everything cost so much money? What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock. Mental bullying. That reminds me of like a manga. Has anybody ever heard of a manga called Life or Money? I think I've talked about it before recently. Let me see. This website still available? It is available. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Life or Money. Oh, it's Life is Money. Okay, let me show you guys real quick. We're gonna end the stream very soon, but after I show this manga. End the recording. I wonder if this is gonna get. It should be whatever. Oh, it's only 15 chapters? Okay, well then you guys have no excuse to not read this. So this manga is Life is Money. It's like a death game, and like what happens is like all these people are like in debt, so they go into this place where they're all locked away inside inside a like a building of some sorts, and every day they have to roll dice, and then every time the dice shows up, it'll show like one of their 6 senses. So you see an eyeball here, so that's like sight, and then this is an ear, which is, you know, hearing. So let's say sight shows up. Whatever 6th sense shows up, they lose. So like if they get like sight, they'll be blindfolded until the next day. And then if they get the same sense, then nothing happens. But if they get like sight blocked, and then the next day they get hearing blocked, then they're blind and deaf. And then like what happens is like there's no violence allowed, but the way that like they walk around that, because like there's like this piggy dude. Where is he? So there is this selfish pig. Yeah, this guy. So this selfish pig, right? Like he's getting his like sense of smell blocked. But he basically like takes advantage of the no violence rule by like getting on top of all the food so that anybody that wants food will have to like get to him. So like because they can't enact violence, they can't pry him away from the food. Like they can't steal the food from him because then that's violence. So like they go out of their way to like, yeah, right here. So they find out that he's very sensitive to like mental, like, yeah, mental strain. So they keep calling him a pig because he hates being called a pig. And then it's like it's violent. Like he's not allowed to cover his ears because like something like block off one of your own senses to avoid yourself from danger will get you eliminated. So they're doing this for money. Like they say like there's $1 million prize. If there are 10 people alive, they each get 100,000. And then if anybody gets eliminated, then there's more money to go around. So they're not really trying to do anything to him. They're trying to get him to like just give him the food. But because of like what happens, like they keep like talking shit to him, and he's like yeah, you're bullying him. And like they wind up oh, I forgot about this. They literally tell him to die, and then like I think he has like an anxiety attack and then actually gets a heart attack. Yeah, he dies. So then like if you get soul, because like your soul is like part of the six senses, then like they remove all the senses that were blocked. Anytime I think of bullying, I think of this scene here, because I'm just like, remember that time in the manga that someone got bullied to death because they were a piece of shit hoarding the food that everybody needed to survive? Reminds you of Air Gear. Air Gear is way, oh, you know, so I think we all know, like I think most of us know, History's Strongest Disciple, Kenichi. It just recently got a sequel, and goddamn, I missed the artist's art because he draws everything skin tight. All the girls is always skin tight. I think the thing that's kind of weird when people draw like is like, I think it's weird when people draw skin tight characters to the point that you can see the shape of their coochie. Because I'm just like, that's like, don't get me wrong, it's visually appealing, but I'm just like, is that how it would really look like in real life? Because like I've never like seen real life leotards, so I don't know if like that's exactly how it would go. I'm just like, it's good for the fantasy, but it's just like, I don't know. Well, he did more than lose $1 million. He lost his life. He died. Alrighty. Oh well, I should mention that like there's also differences of mental torture. There's like they're like they have loopholes of like the violence where like if it's nighttime and all the cameras are like covered, then like they can't, if there's no evidence of violence, then and who did it, then it's oh well. But in any case, thank you all for watching. I love you all. Thank you all for your real talks. I'm so sorry that it got to dark subjects, but we'll have a happier one Monday. Yeah. Everybody write down something happy that you would like to talk about, and we'll talk about it tomorrow/today. Good night. Love y'all.